Hello, guys, and welcome to Steins. Woo!
Whoa!
It's Mina, your favorite chaotic little baby boomer. Wait, what? No, that wasn't what I wanted to say. I can't say anything. Hello, Daragon. Microwave. How about a medium-sized wave? Then it would not be a microwave. You are correct.
I cannot believe we're playing this at release 2009 right now.
Yep. 2009, bitches.
Keep on tabbing.
I have to.
Why?
Because I'm a moderator on my goddamn YouTube.
Oh.
Unless
Who made you a
you're
moderator? You didn't give me moderator on YouTube. To this day.
I have added. No, right, because an editor and a moderator isn't the same thing.
Yeah, thank you for noticing.
Audio doubled? Which audio? Oh, is it Argo who's doubled? Who's doubled? Yeah, it's Argo.
Oh,
Sorry.
no. Oh, you did the oopsie.
I just didn't mute the Steam one.
I know.
Is it okay now?
Oh no.
Jesus.
Oh no, you're choking.
I'm sorry.
What did you do?
Nothing. Choked on my own goddamn spit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Wait.
I made the mistake.
Wait, Mina. If you choke on your own spit, is it suicide?
I guess it depends on how deliberate the action is. Like if you play with a noose and then accidentally hang yourself, that isn't suicide. I would not call that suicide. Like, that's an accident, you know? Dropping a knife on your foot and cutting it open and dying from blood loss is also an accident, you know?
Or we can go into extremes. Also, we can go into extremes and roll up this one Danganronpa case.
Yeah. Oh well. I guess we just get fucking started. Let's go! Let's go, bitch. Woo!
What are we eating?
Magic.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
全ては偶然だ。だがその偶然はあらかじめ決められていた世界の意志でもあった。俺はイカれてなどいない。至って正常だ。ここでは真実を語っているんであって、断じて中二病の妄想なんかじゃない。きっかけはほんの些細なことだとしても、それが未来の大きな流れを決定づけてしまうこともある。バタフライ効果という言葉を知っているか？知らないなら調べるのだ。それぐらいの慎重さが求められているのだということを理解しろ。残念ながら俺は慎重じゃなかった。自分の愚かさを分かっていたらあいつを失うことになんてならなかった。未来をこんな形にしてしまうなんてこともなかった。分かるはずがないだろう。
Oh, I also remember that CG.
人類すべての運命を決定づけるような重大なターニングポイントのスイッチが握られているなんていうことは分かるはずがないんだ。考えてもみるがいい。普段の人間の知覚は 99% が遮断されている。人は自分で思っている以上に愚鈍な生き物なんだよ。普段の生活の中に生まれている何気ないことなど気にも留めないし、知覚したとしてもすぐに忘れるか脳が処理をしないかのどちらかなんだ。あの時の俺に言ってやりたい。迂闊なことをするなと、軽率なことをするなと、見て見ぬふりをするなと、もっと注意を払えと。陰謀の魔の手は思った以上にずっと短いんだって。いつでもお前を陥れようと手ぐすね引いているのだと。
I remember the CG of her on the floor only because it was the cover art for an Osu song.
星にもまた始まりはあるが、自らの力を持って滅びゆく。有限、英知を持つ者こそ最も愚かであるの。歴史からも読み取れる。 海に生ける魚は陸の世界を知らない。彼らが英知を持てばそれもまた滅びゆく。人間が光の速さを超えるのは魚たちが陸で生活を始めるよりも滑稽。これは抗える者たちに対する神からの最後通告とも言える。
But they decided to translate him saying it out loud correctly. I see. Nothing! I'm looking at my very, very big phone! There's no sound from the phone against my right ear, only silence. Is the sound not... Is the sound too loud? Let me know.
I'll check.
I don't know how I'm supposed to go to settings here, so...
Yeah, you can lower it by like 50%.
I'm just gonna have to lower it in OBS.
You don't need to... Oh yeah, you can on OBS, but you can also use something else, but that's fine.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to speak clearly.
What?
So we'll be able to hear you.
No, that's what I'm saying. You should change it in Windows Mixer for the app, not the.
Oh.
Just press Windows G and you have the overlay, and it should be there.
Do. Go first. Let's just turn it down to here. Let me know if that's fine, guys. Those cicadas are really loud.
Yeah.
I am baking in the summer sun. A single drop of sweat slowly slides down my chin and drips onto the asphalt. No! Shut up, hat girl. A girl is standing in front of me. She calls my name with an inquisitive tilt of her head. We are about to infiltrate deep into enemy territory, yet despite the imminent risk of death, there is no hint of tension on her innocent childlike features. I cover my phone's mouthpiece and turn to the girl with an index finger to my lips. It's like, bro, shut up. God. I'm sorry, there we go. I nod and put my phone back to my ear. Still no sound from the other side. My contact is wise to maintain silence. The whole area could be bugged.
いや、こちらの話だ。問題ない。これより会場に潜入する。
Still no reply. Looks like they just want my report. It's too dangerous to waste time talking here anyway.
ああ、ドクター中鉢は抜け駆けをした。たっぷりとその考えについて聞かせてもらうつもりさ。何？機関が動き出しているだと。
Yeah, I think I need to go change the sound mixing because the sound effects are way too loud. Like I can barely hear Okabe over them.
Can you go to menu? You can go
What?
to menu. Like
How? What button?
oh my god, oh, I don't remember.
Escape? Maybe?
I'm trying to press it. No, okay.
Not escape.
F1, I don't know, it's like...
F1? Oh, thank
nice.
you! Beautiful! This is exactly what I wanted!
Okay,
so
note everything, note everything.
I'm just gonna take a fucking screenshot.
Well said.
Is this one back system menu, right click? Okay. There's the second one. Oh, it's the right. Okay, that doesn't matter. I'm using my keyboard. So I would assume that it's either one or right click.
Or what?
It's just it says here system menu. This one.
Yeah, it's either one or right click.
Okay. And then BS which took me a while to figure out that that means backspace.
And you can hide text with shift. And, yeah.
Okay, there, config. Okay, and then we go to the first, no, the second one.
No.
We need to turn down the sound effects. Like, a lot. Like, they are unbelievably loud. Okay, and then we right click again. Is there like a close menu?
What? Yeah, but you can just
Yeah.
also just
Wow.
yeah.
I can hear my own thoughts all
What?
of a sudden. I open my eyes wide to match my shocked tone. The girl turns toward me in surprise. I sigh, shaking my head as I rub my temple.
そうか。それがシュタインズゲートの選択か。L、臭い、コングル。
He said the thing!
He said the thing. I speak the parting words, then pocket my cell phone. Steins Gate, the door of the Fate Stone. Some simply call it fate, to others it is the will of the gods. You can count on one hand the people in this world aware of its true nature. Yeah, local man finds out why most time travel stories end badly, pretty much. It's playing with God, friends. You can count on one hand the people in this world aware of its true nature. In any case, we should begin the infiltration. I advance toward Radikan, which is just across the street from the train station. God damn. Those cicadas really just blew out my ears, man. I feel like something has been taken off my shoulders, gee. Of course, this is enemy territory. I can't just stride through the front door like an average person. I bypass the elevators and escalators and head to the 8th floor by the stairwell. But I only make it to the 7th floor before I have to stop and rest.
さっき携帯で誰と話してたの？
The girl, Shina Mayuri, immediately resumes her conversation. She followed me all the way here and she isn't even short of breath. On the other hand, I'm gasping for air with my hands on my knees. Oh my god, he's me for real. The secret Steins Gate Higurashi crossover. Yeah, that was pain. I am planning to, if I can, play Higurashi and Umineko at some point. Who would have thought an 8-story building would be so tall? I turned to Mayuri while wiping the sweat off my brow.
聞くな。それがマユリのためでもある。
It will?
あ、そうなんだ。オカリン、ありがとう。
In JP that makes a little more sense. It's like, I'd have to kill you, but it's like in JP it's more like, this is for your sake, Mayuri. That's why I'm not telling you. And she's like, wow, thanks. It's like, gee. She has zero brain. Mayuri smiles happily and doesn't pry any further. As always, she's quick to understand my position. No, she doesn't get anything, Okabe. That's the point. Her head is empty. We've known each other since we were both little. Mayuri is 16, 2 years younger than me, so she's more like a little sister than a typical childhood friend. She and I live near each other, and I've been looking out for her as long as I can remember. I used to hope that Mayuri might become the key to Steins Gate, but now I've reconsidered. I don't want that terrible fate for her. She should live a normal life. That is my present wish. Let's chat! We continue to the 8th floor and enter the assembly hall. In front of us stands a cheap-looking stage with a podium and a sign reading Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine press conference.
それより、オカリン、オカリン。
Yes? Mayuri insists on calling me Okarin, but it's neither my real name nor my code name. It's just one of those annoying nicknames people use.
マユリよ。いつも言っているだろう。俺のことをオカリンと呼ぶなと。
Yeah.
でも昔からそう呼んでたよ。
それは昔の話だ。今の俺は法王院京馬。世界中の秘密組織から狙われる狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。
He's voiced by Mamo, right?
Hmm?
He's voiced by Mamo, right? Mamoru Miyano?
Probably
I think
I
he's
don't remember the
with
name.
Yeah, you'd have to look it up, but I think this is Mamoru Miyano. From my own memory.
だって難しくて覚えられないし。
I'm telling you, she can't form 2 coherent sentences inside her head. She does not think. Mayuri. In any case, Hoin Kyoma is my true name. No, it's not! Shut
you can
up!
go to tips.
Tips. Oh no, I forgot which one. F1. Help me. Okay. F4. Okay, the organization is the organization. Nothing more, nothing less. Its formal name is something else, but even uttering that name is a death wish. For that reason, all who know of its existence call it simply the organization. The name that describes one's true essence. Soul name. Just highlighting this. Shunibyo. And this one is also Shunibyo. Okay, sorry. Wait, what? Wait.
What?
Oh god. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Nothing.
That's not a short
That's a
game,
lot.
Mina.
I know. But pain.
それに岡部倫太郎と一文字も合ってないよ。おかしいね。
Her face is an actual oh whoa. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
It is.
Cease your foolish laughter. Why are you even taught? Like, the only reason she's friends with you is because she doesn't get it, because she has no brain. That's why Okabe Rintaro might be my real name, but I have rejected it for it is stupid. It's such a normal name too. Imagine being like, fuck you parents for having a normal last name. I hate you guys so much. Why couldn't you be Kyoma? And his mom is just like, bro. And so I hate the derivative Okarin. Come on, it sounds like that elf boy's blue pipe thing. It does.
Oh boy.
岡に教えてほしいんだけど。
In one ear, not the other. She's been calling me that for 5 years now, so maybe it's time to give up.
これからここで何が始まるの？
Can you? I guess you can't read. It's fine.
It's in English.
お前はそれも知らずここまで俺についてきたというのか。
At least she's honest. Yep. She nods without dropping her smile.
これからここで始まるのはドクター中鉢の記者会見だ。
We're standing in the assembly hall on the 8th floor of Radikan. It's here that the conference will be held. Dr. Nakabachi is an inventor. He appears on TV from time to time and has a few patents under his belt. But for the most part, he's treated as a curiosity.
記者会見？でも記者さんなんて見当たらない気がするよ。
Mayuri's right. I scanned the entire hall, but there's no one who looks like a reputable reporter or cameraman. There are only about 10 of us standing in the hall, including me. Considering Nakabachi's moderate media presence and the fact that he claims to have invented a time machine, I would have expected more.
あるいは機関による何らかの
Yeah,
妨害
okay,
を
it
受け
is
たかもし
Mamo.
れないな。
I just wanted to look it up. I have to know. I twist my lips into a sneer. I thought that Nakabachi was like me, a scientist fighting to overthrow the organization. But this press conference suggests other motives at work. Our enemy won't miss this chance.
巻き込まれるのは勘弁だがな。
Nevertheless, I'm interested in what he has to say. That's why I'm here, blowing an afternoon of my precious summer holiday. Mayuri ponders my utterance for a while before finally turning her head.
巻き巻きトカゲ？それを言うならエリ巻きトカゲだね。
Bruh. I let out a sigh. Mayuri's known not only make bad jokes, but to laugh at them too. She's always been special. I think this is a little more than special. Legally distinct to Mayuri. But I'm telling you, bitch can't read. Or comprehend. Or retain memories.
Mayuri, 気をつけろ。おそらくこの記者会見、何らかの事件が起き。
I didn't even finish my sentence! I'm under attack. Are they trying to fry our brains with electromagnetic waves? Fun. Okay, thank you. Why are they so long? Damn it. Okay. Other. Waves that exhibit properties of both electricity and magnetism, first formally postulated by James Clerk Maxwell in 1864. The electric field and magnetic field oscillations cause them to mutually propagate each other, resulting in a wave that radiates through its surroundings. For that reason, these waves are referred to as electromagnetic radiation. Electromagnetic EM waves are divided by frequency into radio waves, infrared light, visible light, X-rays, ultraviolet light, and gamma rays. Electromagnetic waves have long been thought to have harmful effects on the human body, but the World Health Organization has made a statement claiming that there is no scientific foundation behind the idea, nor any evidence that supports a causal relation between the two. However, there's currently no evidence that disproves a relationship either. Okay.
A lot of people.
Dust falls from the ceiling and as the floor shakes. Oh no.
Oh no.
All of the non-existent people in the scene are gonna die.
Including me.
Including me. We're definitely under attack. It's coming from above, but we're in the top floor. All that is above is the roof.
地震かな？震度 2？ マグニチュード 2？ 震度とマグニチュードってどう違うんだっけ？
Lol. No time to deal with Mayuri's confusion. Something's not right about this. I bolt out the conference hall and run up the stairs to the roof, ignoring the no trespassing signs in my way. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. The door is open. Upon closer inspection, I realize that the lock has been broken. I open the door and see a billowing cloud of black smoke and weird particles. There's some kind of phosphorescent dust sparkling in the air. I can't believe it! Was there really an explosion? My heart is racing. Damn, I don't know what to do. Should I run away? But why an explosion? Terrorists? No, that doesn't fit. I mean, how do you explain that? A strange machine is sitting in the middle of the roof. It's huge. Has to be over 3 meters tall. Wait, is that a satellite? Is that what caused the shaking just now?
Is it Starlink?
Who put it there? It's a ground type move with veritable base power, obviously. Duh.
Yep.
Was it Dr. Nakabachi? Is this part of his presentation? Impossible. Even if that were the case, how the hell would he get it up here? My head is bursting with questions. As I searched for the courage to approach the machine, a throng of reporters and building staff burst onto the rooftop. They look just as confused as I am. Isn't that the hyperbolic time chamber from Dragon Ball?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Vegeta is probably inside. Oh no, it's Bulma, sorry.
And then a woman, who I assume is a staff member, appears to wave us back. Does no one see this shit? Is she trying to hide something? Her response was unusually quick, almost like she's trying to keep me away from that device.
これは匂う陰謀の匂いだ。何を隠したいんだ。さっきの爆発は何だ。
It's like I love this kind of conspiratorial thinking because it's not like, oh, a staff member is trying to keep people away from the thing that just made a noise like it was gonna explode. Like, you know, it's like, yeah, her response is quick because they're taught to handle crisis situations.
No, they keep us for being free to decide how we want to die.
Yeah.
I want to die in an explosion, okay?
I want to go get radiation sickness and die from horrible mutation cancer. I want to know, but I shouldn't risk getting any closer. Turn and leave. But not because I'm scared or anything like that.
Also, this type of people are also the first person that will blame the freaking government for fucking up, you know? Even if it's their freaking fault.
Yep. Staff members lead all of us back to the 8th floor. Mayuri's nowhere to be seen. She's not in the event hall either. I found her on the 7th floor. Several capsule toy machines are lined up next to a
Gotcha!
birthplace of the Japanese PC. Gotcha! Gotcha!
Let's try to get Nahida.
A vending machine that dispenses small toys at random. A toy can be purchased by placing a coin in the machine and turning the knob located on the front of it. In the case of capsule toy machines, it's impossible to tell what the toy is before opening the capsule. She's gazing upon them with a wistful look. I breathe a sigh of relief and take out my phone.
Also, you can take up your phone anytime, remember?
Yeah, it was set and see. I got lucky and pulled Nahida on both accounts 2 days ago. That's nice.
Wow, that's nice. The fact that you're running 2 accounts is just like mind-boggling to me, but
yeah.
like...
After I speak the words and hang up, I'm able to wipe the sweat from my forehead. My sweat is cold. Half of me hopes something will happen, the other half fears the same thing. Or do I do both?
No, open the help again. Open the help again, see? There is, wait. Phone trigger, it's a trigger, but not the... Wait.
That's all there is.
Can you try the arrow? Actually, if you use the arrow also, you can trigger the freaking tips when they are appearing. No, okay.
Ooh, Steins gay! It's been so long since I first met this. Yeah, we're trying to figure out the controls here.
On keyboards. Which was the freaking, No, it won't be here, that's for sure. That's, I can assure you that. Oh, nice, safe.
48, huh? Okay.
That's enough.
Hopefully. Maybe it won't let me use most of it because we're still in kind of the intro?
You should be able to.
Put away my phone and look back
at my... You C, right? You use C and Z, right?
Yeah.
You didn't do anything.
Yeah, I clicked them individually and both at the same time. She's still staring at those capsule toys. She doesn't seem to be worried about the explosion at all. I can't decide if she's level-headed or just airheaded. Probably airheaded.
Mayuri, 何をしている?
あのね、ウーパが欲しいなって。
I see. Just as I thought. Mayuri points to a capsule machine. The sign on the front says Rainet Kakeru 3D Character Doll Series. Rainet Kakeru, so here should... Yeah, I can't click the up button to get that. Rainet Kakuro is a popular
No, it's
anime.
when it's on the text itself at the bottom.
It's a popular anime series with its own card game spin-off, Rainet acts as battlers. They even hold international tournaments. I see. Okay, a popular manga serialized in Loco Comics. The first season of the anime adaptation is currently airing every Sunday at 9 AM on To TV. Although the series is ostensibly aimed at children, the realistic themes depicted also appeal to adults. More and more children have been learning about the internet through this anime, to the point where some scholars claim that children are better informed than their parents in regard to internet issues. Some people are even calling this new generation Rainet children. Some politicians and organizations have strongly criticized the series for encouraging children to become shut-ins by idealizing boys and girls who are obsessed with computers. However, a majority of adults praise the series for teaching children about the possibilities of the internet, internet morality, copyright infringement, and privacy protection. This has contributed to Rainet's success. Although the series stimulates intellectual curiosity, it is very clearly not some lifeless educational program. As Kakuro battles terrorists in cyberspace, his techniques and programs are represented as virtual robots, while his enemies' viruses take the form of monsters. This makes the fast-paced confrontations easy to visualize, with well-timed perspective changes depicting both the protagonist's techniques inside the computer and his friend's teamwork outside the computer. Okay.
Can you go to menu, like on this menu on the left? What is the top one? Okay, go lower. Quick save, load, keep please, comfy, full screen. The title. Wow, okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see, I guess. Upa is the series' mascot character. It resembles an elliptical egg with limbs sticking out, like some kind of deformed dog. Wow. It's what they call an ugly cute character. High school girls find these creatures adorable for some reason. Last year, an ugly frog character was all the rage. Its name escapes me, though.
やればいい。ウーパが当たるかどうかは保証できないがな。
Yeah. Mayuri gives me a troubled smile.
でもね、マユシーは今100円玉を切らしちゃっているのです。
Oh no! That's a problem.
Yep.
Mayushi is what Mayuri calls herself sometimes. According to her, it's supposed to have a star at the end. Mayushi star. But who really cares? Not the narration.
だから、おかりん、100円貸して。
She holds her hands out with a look like a begging puppy. Looks like she was planning this from the very beginning. Sneaky! Well, at least she didn't say gimme.
黙ったれるな、マユリ。金若さん、俺がお前に人生の厳しさを教えてやる。
I pull out 100 yen coin, set it into the machine slot, and spin the lever. I open the capsule and take out the contents. Mayuri leans forward eagerly to see what I got.
ウーパだよ。しかもメタルウーパ。
それはレアなのか？
I love those. Like, you
Yeah.
know, when you have somebody that doesn't do this, right? There's any of the gacha you know about, and it's kind of
Yeah.
he does the pull, he gets something really rare, and he's like, "Is it good?"
I remember that anecdote that Mohi told us where he was like,
Yeah.
Sekai, and then he got the rare, he got the limited Shizuku, and he was like, "Is this good?"
But it's funny. But actually, that's a real reaction because you don't know. You literally don't know, right? Because
Yeah.
the way for you to know something is rare to just play the game more and pull more, right? But when you just start and you pull and you get something that's good, and you're just like, "Is it good?"
Is it good?
And then you need to understand why everybody else want to kill you because you got so lucky and you just started.
Yeah. Well, like Sam in the middle, Upa, a boy who was watching us tries his luck on the same Rainet machine.
あ、普通のウーパだ。
He looks at my metal Upa in resentment. I turn to see Mayuri's sparkling eyes also fixed on the Upa. Hey, high school girl. You're acting like a little kid. Oh wow, that's rich coming from you, Okabe.
Right? The worst
rich.
guy to freaking call you.
He's like...
Also, remember, you can take screenshot with called shift and just take screenshots.
Yeah, but how do you
Shift.
But what about the text box?
Shift.
Shift? Oh, nice.
I literally told you shift. What the hell, Mina?
I'm stupid.
What the hell?
I
Mina,
remember on the starter
turn
beta of
left.
Genshin, I got Mona and asked some friends who played it if it was good. Turns out getting a 5-star on the Noel banner is very good luck. Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's extremely good. Like, you have only 20 pulls for the beginning, right?
Yeah.
And you basically have 0.6% on that banner to get 5-star. And it's like...
Oh yeah. Yeah.
People were at the beginning of Genshin, they still do it, but more rarely. They basically rolled accounts. Just go to the beginning, get the 20 beginning wishes, and just go back, right?
Yeah.
If you don't get any.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't want it.
いいのオカリン
おーい今日まだ
ありがとうオカリン
Is she doing it on purpose? No! She has nothing going on between those two ears of hers.
Yep.
It's
Just like
fine.
eyes.
ドクター中鉢によるタイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。
I hear the announcement from the floor above.
どうやら始まるようだな。
I head to the stairs, but Mayuri doesn't follow.
行くぞ、マユリ。
待って名前書かなくちゃ
She's preoccupied with the metal Upa. I go on ahead. I will not stand for the Mayushi slander. I'm not slandering her!
登場していただきましょう。発明家ドクター中鉢さんです。皆さん盛大な拍手でお迎えください。
Just because she's stupid doesn't mean I don't like her. She's stupid and that's okay. Ooh, yeah. Dr. Nakabachi enters to sparse applause. He walks up to the podium. He's already wearing a frown for some reason. I can feel his irritation from here.
ドクター中鉢だ。どうぞよろしく。
Hello.
What a nice dude.
Nakabachi takes the microphone and begins to speak, his voice brimming with confidence.
それではここに集まってもらった諸君だけに人類史に残る世紀の大発明タイムマシンについての理論をお教えしよう。
Fun.
タイムマシンあの人が作ったの
Mayuri appears after writing her name on the metal Upa. She's a bit late in more ways than one. What did she think a time machine presentation would be about? I know, right? I take another look around the room. There are about 20 people now, including us, but still no media presence to speak of. So this is the extent of Dr. Nakabachi's fame. No one believes that he invented a time machine. I was interested in what he had to say, true, but my expectations were no higher than the rest of the onlookers. And a good thing they weren't. As he proceeds to explain his time machine design, my curiosity quickly turns to disappointment then anger. Really? My roar silences Nakabachi and draws the eye of every person in the room.
バカにするにも程があるぞ。
なんだね君は。
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。それより今あなたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ。ジョン・タイターのパクリではないか。
Okay.
あなたはそれでも発明家か。
Which one?
Oh, it doesn't?
Nothing happens.
That's weird.
A self-proclaimed time traveler from 2036 who appeared on an American internet message board in November of 2000. The internet went into an uproar after Taito's appearance, flooding the board with questions and debate. Taito went on to post pictures of his time machine and its operation manual, as well as diagrams illustrating time machine mechanics. He also disclosed information on near-future events, time travel physics, history interference, the multiverse, timelines, and world lines. And then, 4 months after his initial appearance, he left a comment saying, "I will be leaving this world line shortly and this will be my final post," and disappeared.
It's actually real, by the way.
Yeah.
誰かその男をつまみ出せ。
出ていくのはあなただ、ドクター。恥を知れ。金輪際、あなたには発明家を名乗る資格はないぞ。
うるさい、黙れ。生意気な若造め。
Just then someone grasped my arm from behind. Quite convinced it's an official here to throw me out, I turned around to glare him down. Oh, hello.
Who this?
Dead girl.
What do you mean dead? She's
That's all
quite
I-
alive.
It's a girl about my age. Her intense stare seems to challenge me. I take a step back. Her face looks familiar somehow. Where have I seen her before? Do you think that those belts are specifically to keep the jacket up because she isn't... It's not on her shoulders? Her face looks familiar somehow. Where have I seen her before?
Oh.
We haven't met, but I know her face. It's Makise Kurisu. A few days ago, my friend Daru showed me a magazine article titled "Girl Genius Gives Lecture in Akihabara." The lecture was about a 17-year-old girl who had just graduated from an American university. Her thesis was even published in a major scientific journal. Girl genius Makise Kurisu. I recognized the stubborn-looking girl from her photograph. She's even wearing the exact same scowl. What business could such a genius have with me? She takes a quick look around the room, then turns back to me with a stern expression.
ちょっと来てくれませんか?
What's with the attitude? She's obviously not staff, and there's no way that the Makise Kurisu would be working with someone like Dr. Nakabachi. Which means no!
貴様、機関の人間か?
White shirt, red tie, brown pants, the SpongeBob fit. Indeed.
まさかここまで手が回っているとは。俺としたことか。
ふざけてないで。ちょっと来てください。
Yeah. If I was in her position, I'd be doing the same. It's like, shut up! My outburst has already attracted too much attention. Nakabachi in particular looks like he wants to rip my head off. It must be mortifying to be exposed as a fraud by a bright young man like myself. Indeed. Indeed. I want him and Mannequin to have a delusion of... Anyway, I mustn't draw any more attention to myself. If the organization gets wind of my presence here, it could endanger Mayuri, to say nothing of these ignorant civilians. I let Makise Kurisu lead me out of the assembly hall.
ここで俺に何かすれば人目につくぞ。そうなれば、貴様もいろいろまずいだろう。
何かって何ですか？人聞きの悪い。
She glares at me, quite fiercely at that. Attracted though she may be, there's no innocence in her eyes. A beautiful agent, unmatched in cruelty. My heart beats in exhilaration from the danger. Looks like chaos really does get my blood pumping. Hehehe.
私はあなたに聞きたいことがあるだけです。
それに答える義理はない。機関のやり方は分かっている。
だから機関って？
Instead of answering, I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。機関のエージェントに捕まった。ああ、マキセ・クリスだ。あの女には気をつけろ。いや、問題ない。ここはなんとか切り抜け。
Yeah. Kurisu suddenly snatches the phone from my hand. What skill? I didn't have time to react.
何をする？
あれ？この携帯電源切れてる。誰と
Hallucinate
話
time
してい
machine
たん
under
で
the
す
sea.
か？
I know, right? Her eyes pierce deep into my soul. I quickly look away. She's good. Is she trying to attack my sense of identity in order to cause a mental breakdown? Recover. This isn't enough to sway me.
貴様に答える義理はないが一応教えてやろう。それは俺以外が触ると自動的に電源がオフになる特別性の携帯なのだ。うわははははは。
Yeah, his antics are a lot.
Yep.
Such measures are necessary to maintain secrecy. I know things that could get me killed. I quickly retrieved my phone and wiped the cold sweat off my forehead. Whew, that was close.
そう。独り言だったのね。
This is bad. Ordinary methods don't work on Makisukurisu, the genius girl. On the contrary, she's the one psyching me out. Darn, looks like I'll have to make a tactical retreat. If I can just find an opening. Suddenly, Kurisu steps up to me with a serious expression. She stares right at me, her huge eyes blazing me with strength of will. Such fire, I can't look away. Could someone with such pure eyes really be an organization agent?
さっき、私に何を言おうとしたんですか?
Earlier?
さっきとはいつのことだ?
ほんの15分くらい前。会見が始まる前に。
Nonsense. This is the first time we've met. Man gaslights himself into believing he isn't a weirdo. Pretty much. I was with Mayuri and that Upatoi 15 minutes ago.
私に何か言おうとしましたよね。すごく悲しそうな顔をして。
Is this a trap? It does seem like one of the organization's dirty tricks. But would this girl do something that underhanded?
まるで今にも泣き出しそうで、それにすごく辛そうでした。どうして？私、前にあなたと会ったことありますか?
She seems sincere. That makes her even more suspicious. Bro! That's circular logic! You can just justify anything with that kind of bullshit.
That's what gaslighting is, Mina.
It's like I remember this one thing where it was like someone was telling about having had like listened to a storyteller where it was like a guy and his neighbor, and a guy was like convinced that his neighbor had stolen a thing from him, and then the storyteller was like, and then, you know, he ate suspiciously, and he mowed his lawn suspiciously, and, you know, he drove to work suspiciously, etc., right?
He winked suspiciously.
Yeah. And then a few days later, the guy finds the thing that the neighbor supposedly stole, and then the storyteller's like, well, why was this neighbor acting so suspicious? And it's like, no, he was just acting normal. And because the guy had believed his neighbor was suspicious this whole time, everything he did seemed suspicious. So basically, it's about confirmation bias, right? Like, once you have a conclusion that you want to reach, you're just gonna justify anything, you know?
Like Bubbly walking down the stairs.
Yeah. It's so stupid. That's right. Don't let her beauty fool you. She's a cold, calculating secret agent. If I show the slightest vulnerability, I'm done for.
そういえば、なんで私の名前知ってるんです？
俺は全てお見通しなのだ。
I'm a mad scientist after all.
天才少女よ。次会うときは敵同士だな。は？さらばだ。うわ
Wahahahaha. I spin around and take off down the stairs, ignoring her call to stop like I'd listened to the enemy.
機関目。あれほどのエージェントを送り込んでくるとは、ついに本気になったようだな。
I run all the way down to the 4th floor and check behind me. Once I'm convinced Mikey Sekuris is not tailing me, I sigh while rubbing my temples.
だが、俺はまだ奴らに捕まるわけにはいかんのだ。
Yeah. Well then, what do I do now? My mission was to attend a conference and evaluate Dr. Nakabachi's research. Now that I know he's a fraud, there's no real point in going back. I guess I'll just go home. But wait, aren't I forgetting something? I was about to say, what about Mayushi? What the hell? Aren't I forgetting about something important? Let's see now, what is it?
ちまゆりを置いてきた。
I knew she'd be a liability. I shouldn't have brought her along. I was trying to prioritize her safety, but I got careless. I'll try calling her first. If she's alright, then I can just have her meet me here. Yeah. With that thought in mind, I take out my phone. I turn
Maybe
it on.
now you can take out your phone because it was freaking
Yeah.
off.
And it rings just as I do.
メールか
Oh, what a nice tone.
It's not just a regular email. There's a video attached. It's from an unknown address. I opened the video file with some trepidation.
Whoa, that's whoa.
I did? There's something that's static. Thank you for the random Miku. Jesus, that scared me shitless. Is this a prank?
Somebody
Some
said-
sort of Maki Sekurisa style attack? Maybe it's static. Maybe it's some sort of make people go crazy frequency. No, wait. I don't remember giving her my mail address, so I'm probably just thinking too hard. I curse myself for being gullible enough to play the video. I have more pressing matters to deal with anyway.
No, my Discord is hacked. God damn it.
I stopped the video and called Mayuri's phone from my address book.
まゆり、なぜ出ない
He waited for half a second before saying that. Jesus. It's like I have to go back to the assembly hall. But things will get messy if I bump heads with Maki Sekurisu again.
まさか、マキセクリスメ、まゆりをさらったなおのれそれが、機関のやり方か
Leaving without Mayuri isn't an option. Call me overprotective, but she's like a little sister to me, and there's a very real danger that she might wander off somewhere in the moment I let her out of my sight. Mayuri has always been like that. I don't know if she'll be there when I turn to look. Sounds about right. In a sense, that's why I became Horin Kyoma.
戻るしかないか
The thought of climbing back up to the 8th floor is depressing, but I have no choice. When I get back to the assembly hall... Oh yeah, okay. But how do I put it away?
Why would you? You try the BS button.
Oh, the
Did you
BS
try
button.
the BS button?
The BS button! When I get back to the assembly hall, Dr. Nakabachi's conference has just finished. Nobody's out on stage, and the phony inventor has already left. The 20 or so members of the audience are starting to pack up. So I soon find Mayuri. She's in the corner looking lost. Well, at least she wasn't kidnapped. Even better, I don't see Maki Sekurisu anywhere.
あの女、俺におじけついたか
Bruh.
よかろう。今日のところは見逃してやるとしよ
Yeah, boy. Still, I keep my eyes peeled as I run up to Mayuri.
う。まゆり、なぜ電話に出ない？そろそろ帰るぞ。
おかり、メタルウーパがいなくなっちゃった。
She turns to me with a forlorn expression.
いなくなった。勝手に動き出したのか？それは実にファンタジーだな。
落としたみたい。
Aww. I see, so she was looking for it. Not like it really matters.
見つからないなら諦めろ。また当てればいい。
いい。
当たりっこないよ。だってね、メタルウーパはネットオークションで1万円近いプレミアがついてるんだよ。何？
Oh, I see. That toy was worth that much?
まゆりを一体どこで落としたのだ？
わかんないから探してるんだよ。あと見つけても売らないからね。
その1万円、この俺の研究資金にしてやる。
No!
だから売らないってば。マユシーの名前書いちゃったし。
Thus begins her search for the metal Upa.
トゥットゥルー、ウーパさん
Mayuri tries calling its name. I don't know if she truly expects a response. By the way, tuturu note is Mayuri's catchphrase. Tuturu music note. It means, actually, I never bothered to ask what it means. It means I don't care about what it means. Sorry. Anyway, the metal Upa is nowhere to be found. No! Wait, what? Oh, oops.
Oops.
I accidentally clicked outside of the screen.
No.
Maybe she didn't drop it in the assembly hall, but on the 7th floor and landing near the capsule toy machines. Another possibility is that someone with an eye for rare items pilfered it. Just imagining the smug grin on that person's face makes me writhe in envy.
おのれ、金にしか興味のない下劣な奴め、恥を知れ。
You have no leg to stand on! Literally none.
おかりんもね。
I know. Whoa.
You
Wasn't
good?
expecting that from Mayuri. Yes?
Yeah, okay.
Hey. What was that?
悲鳴かな。
I think so. Only the presenter and a few other people are left in the assembly hall. Including Mayuri and me, less than half of the audience remains. Everyone looks at each other anxiously, startled by the scream. Even I cannot suppress a shiver. First the explosion on the roof, now this. What's going on here? Mayuri squeezes my hand tight.
マユリ、ここにいろ。
I take a deep breath, prepare myself, and head in the direction of the scream. The echoes lead me down a dark, empty hallway on the same floor. I'm pretty sure that it came from around that corner. I crouch down and turn the corner slowly, keeping my eyes and ears peeled for any sign of danger. And there in the end of the passage I see it. There's something on the ground. No, someone. Motionless. Who is it? The clothes are familiar. It can't be. Yee. Yeah, you know. That girl. BS. Sorry.
BS.
BS. Makise Kurisu. Her face is turned away, but I know it's her. The impertinent genius girl I just fought with 10 minutes ago is now face down in a pool of bright red blood. She's dead.
なんで
Suddenly I realize that I'm shaking. I want to run away. I shouldn't have come here. This is wrong. Someone killed Makise Kurisu. There's no other explanation. Who would do such a thing? There's no one else here. I twist around in shock. Some other men have followed me. And every one of them is ghastly pale. They must have seen the body.
警察を呼べ
A man cries out in panic. At this, everyone else starts screaming and running away. I follow them, of course. There's absolutely no reason to stay here. Concern for Makise Kurisu is superseded by my instinctive urge to flee. When I get back to the assembly hall, Mayuri is waiting for me with tears in her eyes.
おかりん、どうしたの？
出るぞ
I grab Mayuri's hand and run. I race down the stairs trying to drive the image of Kurisu's dead body from my mind, but I can't. The redness of her blood is burned into my mind, more than the sight of the body itself. That was my first time ever seeing a dead body. This is what it's like. When I realized that she was dead, I felt chilling terror and a surge of nausea. But that was all I felt, fear and disgust. Shouldn't there be something more? I guess I just didn't know her that well. Oh well. Imagine if the Upa was in her pocket or something and she just forgot it was there. Sounds like a
what a
Mayuri.
mood.
Sounds like a Mayuri. That's me. Where are my glasses? Oh, I'm wearing them.
Oh, right in front of me.
Yeah. I finally stopped once we get out of the to the main train Chiodori. I mean, sure, could have just written a Japanese word used here as a suffix meaning street. Yeah, most people just translate Chiodori to Central Street, but that's more like a preference kind of thing, you know? Sorry. Itchy. My chest pounds, my breathing labored from running down the stairs at full speed.
ねえねえ、何があったの？顔色すごく悪いけど。
You don't need to know, Mayushi. Your little brain could not handle it. Mayuri doesn't seem to comprehend the situation. I guess it's because she didn't see the body. She's not even breathing hard. She doesn't care. She looks slow, but she's actually pretty fast on her feet.
人が死んでた。
I take several deep breaths. The color of that blood still stains my brain. But I've calmed down a bit. Mikey Sekurisu is dead. Reminds me of that one Death Note screenshot. Everything according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plain. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Like, it's about where you, like, draw the line, you know? Like, I don't know. I think it's fine. And I don't know who the killer is. Sirens in the distance. I guess an ambulance will be here too. Soon. Then the police will get here, and all hell will break loose. But for now, the crowds milling through Akihabara have no idea what has happened. Everyone is going on about their business as usual. The never-ending search for electronics, moe, and porn. Wow. Moe.
Hey.
Moe. A word used to describe character traits that are cute or endearing. It includes flaws such as How is glasses a flaw? That's a straight.
Shots fired. Hide.
No, I just find it funny that wouldn't glasses be more like a character trait than than a flaw? Like that would be like saying like you do understand, right? Like that would be like flaws like gloves. You know, because the character is cold, so they wear gloves to keep warm. Just like my eyes are fucked up, so I wear glasses to see.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I find it funny that glasses, something that has nothing to do with your appearance, can be bad eyesight is a flaw. Like what the hell? Glasses clumsiness or ditziness. Do you see how one of these are not like the other? You know?
Ditziness?
Also, yeah, sure. Also used to refer to the culture of entertainment centered around characters who possess such traits. Just another day in Akihabara. I take my phone out of my pocket, perhaps out of reflex. I'm not sure what I plan to do with it. Oh, I know, my friend Daru. I'll tell him what happened just now, since he knows about Makise Kurisu. I suppose it might be disrespectful to the victim, but my adrenaline is pumping. I can't make calm decisions after witnessing something like that firsthand. That's how humans are, after all. We're not as special as we like to believe. At the end of the day, we're nothing but dirty slime like flesh. Our souls fester like semen left to rot in the womb. Wow. That's how we humans are. While wallowing in a bit of angst, I begin to type on my phone. Trouble! Oh, she's okay. Someone stabbed Makise Kurisu. Don't know who. Looked bad. Hope she's okay. I don't know if she was stabbed. That just seems like the most logical explanation given the amount of blood and the absence of a gunshot. On the other hand, I didn't write that she was dead, even though I'm pretty sure she was. I can't exactly explain why I didn't. If I had to say, I guess I felt like writing it down would set it in stone. It might make me feel guilty as well. The thought brings a smirk to my face. It's not like I'm the one who killed her. Why should I feel guilty? I just saw someone's death up close, and only a few minutes later I'm smiling. Am I really that cruel and cold? Well, I am a fiendish mad scientist, so it suits me. I finished typing and placed my thumb over the send button. And then I press down. Sending. You fucked up! What was that? Wait, look around. Summer break. Noon. The busiest street in town. Just now thousands of pedestrians vanished into thin air. Is this a dream? Am I hallucinating? I don't know. But they're gone. I saw them vanish with my own 2 eyes. I stand petrified, speechless, and alone on the empty street. Desperate to find someone, anyone, I look up. And there, at the top of Radikan, sticking out from the 8th floor event hall where we just were.
Oh.
Is a crashed satellite.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Let's go!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at all these backgrounds we drew. Please look at them.
Wow.
Sorry. I just find it a little amusing. OP, let's go! Yeah. Yay! That's gonna get muted so hard.
Oi.
Did the YouTube stream survive? Sorry. It
俺たちが
survived.
見えているか
Yeah, it does. Don't worry.
Yeah, sorry. I got scared. Yes, I can. I do see I also see Mayushi.
なぜ何も答えない？貴様に聞いているんだぞ。モニターのそっち側にいる貴様にだ。
Yes.
間抜け面をしようってつまらんやつだ。貴様からだと俺たちはテレビのモニターの中にいるように見えるだろうな。だがそれは大きな間違いだ。モニターの中にいるのは貴様なのだよ。
Sure.
貴様が現実だと思っているその世界は実はすべて虚構。もちろん貴様自身もな。真の現実、それはこちら側にある。自分が何を指摘されているのかすら分かっていないか。無理もない。まあいい。 貴様には分かりやすく、
Mm-hmm.
俺たちのことについて説明してやろうではないか。
Indeed.
まず、俺たちがいるのはどこかということだ。ここは東京、秋葉原にある未来ガジェット研究所だ。俺たちは普段、ラボと呼んでいる。世界の支配構造を作り変えるという我が野望の拠点だな。
そうなんだ。悪いことしちゃダメなんだよ、オカリン。
まあ入れは少し黙っていろ。駅から出たら中央通りを進み、末広町駅の交差点を蔵前橋通りへ左折。次の信号の一歩手前の路地を入ると、大檜山ビルという古臭い雑居ビルがある。
Mm-hmm.
その2階に我がラボは今日構えている。目印はビル1階にあるブラウン管工房というマニアックなテナントだな。
Oh wow. Ill repute, huh? You have
Yep.
the gall to say that. The system. Okay. The system is the means by which the organization maintains its grip on humanity. Its full scope is too vast to comprehend, but to suffice it to say that the system gives the organization influence over government, religion, media, culture, and science worldwide. Most people do not even know that their lives are controlled by the system. It is so deeply embedded in the fabric of society that modern civilization would not be able to function without it. Destroying the system, therefore, would plunge the world into chaos. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you so much for hanging out, Block. Bye bye. According is terminally online. Yep. BS. There we go.
今時、旧式のブラウン管テレビだけを扱っているショップだ。いかに電気街である秋葉原といえども、需要があるとは思えない。寂れた店なのだ。
And you guys are?
だが、ブラウン管工房店長である天王寺というおっさんは、このビルのオーナーでもある。ゆえに、今野球ピッチで都市開発が進み、地価も高騰しているこの秋葉原であろうと、道楽丸出しの店を構えていられるというわけだ。幸いにもあの店長は、人を見る目はあるようでな。この俺のカリスマ性を見抜き、ビル2階を丸々ワンフロア、ただ同然で貸してくれたのだ。ふわっはっはっは。だが、未来ガジェット研究所は深刻な人材不足のため、優秀な研究員を随時募集中だ。今のところ、所属研究員は。
オカリン、そこはラボメンって言わなきゃ。所属研究員じゃなくて。
ラボメン、すなわちラボラトリーメンバーは、俺を含めて3人である。
イェーイ。
ラボメンナンバー001。ラボ創設者にして狂気のマッドサイエンティストであるこの俺、法院京馬。
オカリンって呼び方の方が可愛いのに。
そしてコスプレが趣味の高一点、ラボメンナンバー002、椎名真由里。
てってれー、マユシーです。着るんじゃなくて作るのが趣味だよ。
I see. Short for costume play. To dress up in costume, most often as a fictional character. People who cosplay are called cosplayers, which could also be shortened to layers in Japanese. That's true. Many cosplayers also make their own costumes. That is true. That is correct. I see it constantly on Twitter.
最後に、スーパーハカー、ラボメンナンバー003、橋田至だ。
Thanks! A tremendously skilled hacker, or at least someone who claims to be one. My friend's a hacker, so can easily find out who you are, often appears during arguments on the internet. People mockingly call the obviously non-existent hacker hacker. Yeah.
スーパーハカーって呼ぶなよ。 スーパーハッカーだろ上皇。
そんな我々3人で構成される未来ガジェット研究所の活動内容はそのものズバリ発明である。詳細は我がラボのホームページを見てくれ。もちろん闇の支配権力と戦うための未来ガジェットが最優先事項だが、その研究から派生する副産物的な発明も多い。
Of course.
というか、今のところはそっちばかりだ。
I see.
すでに我々は8つの未来ガジェットを完成させた。だが、これはまだ序章でしかない。未来ガジェットのアイデアは、俺の中に108まであるのだ。
That's a lot.
某テニス漫画みたいにですね。わかります。
人の煩悩の数といえ、このアットチャンネルの目。
I see. Fictional. Yeah. Japan's most popular anonymous message board. Covers a wide variety of topics from cooking to anime to current event. Its catchphrases, everything from hacking to tonight's dinner. I don't know what I'm having for dinner today.
Oh no.
それと、俺が話しているのだから口出しをするなと言っているだろ。
そもそもオカリン、さっきからなんで独り言喋ってんの？
独り言ではない。見てわからないのか。俺は今、モニターの向こうにいるこいつに話しかけているのだ。
あ、今その人にやりって笑った。
おのれ貴様、何を笑っているのか。モニターの中の存在のくせに。
こっちみんなって言ってやれば？
通じないんじゃないかな。
Oh wow. On the internet, it is an unwritten rule to say this whenever you see an image of someone or something looking toward the camera. I see.
俺たちに話しかけられていることにすら気づいていないらしいな。自覚がないというのは実に不幸なことだ。
その人にしてみたら、マユシーたちがゲームみたいに見えてるのかな。
Like I like how it's basically a look for 2009 internet culture of freaking
ゲーム
Japan.
なのかっていう発想さえないんじゃね？
じゃあ、ダル君の大好きな二次元の女の子たちもそうなの？
Fuck you! Evil character in an anime game or manga. You don't get it!
それは別。あの子たちは僕の嫁だから。
Yeah.
ダルの嫁の話はどうでもいい。
Nobody asked, Daru! Nobody who fucking asked, Daru.
でもさ、マユシの言ったことって興味深いテーマじゃん？もし仮に僕たちがゲームの中の住人だとしたら、それを見極める術はあると思う？
ないな。
即答かよ。
ゆえに、そのような議論は不毛。世界の支配構造を打ち砕く方法について考える方がよほど有意義だ。
Sorry.
中二病、オツ。
Ots. Ots. Literally 8th grade syndrome. A term referring to a mindset exhibited primarily by teenage males. Also used as a derogatory term to refer to older people who still exhibit this mindset. Characterized by an affected attitude of nihilism or cynicism, extreme self-centeredness, delusions of power or superiority, and a consuming fear of being treated as a child. The person exhibiting these symptoms believes that they are cool, but most observers find them pathetic. Chunibyo, which is often abbreviated as Chuni, also refers to the fictional tropes that teenage males often enjoy, such as ancient conspiracies, superpowers, especially powers sealed in a character's eye or arm, Norse mythology, battles for the fate of the multiverse, etc. The consummate Chunibyo case will work such elements into his own personal backstory. Okarin is a textbook example. Uts! I step back from the monitor. Chunibyo Uts! Displayed on the screen is the ugly cute character Alpaca Man. That's how you see me! Okarin! That's how you see me! I'm not an alpaca, I'm a sheep! At least get that right! God! A mammal related to the camel. It weighs anywhere from 50 to 55 kilograms, and its average length is around 2 meters. They can be found in Peru, Bolivia, Chile, and recently even America and New Zealand. Unlike camels, alpacas do not have humps. Their bodies are covered with fluffy fur. Due to their strangely long necks and charming faces, they have some popularity as an ugly yet cute animal. I'm not an alpaca!
You sure?
I'm a sheep! This is a game called Alpaca Man 2, where you speak to Alpaca Man via a microphone and watch him react. The game exploded in popularity when it was released 10 years ago, but personally I find only the ugly part of the ugly cute to be true. That's so fair. I bought it yesterday. 500 yen used, headset included.
Wow.
I turned to Daru with a menacing glare.
黙れスーパーハッカー。俺は中二病ではない。
You are. I sweep my hair black and flash a devilish grin.
おーい。今日まだ。
はいはい。
そういう設定っしょ。
That's just what you named your FF14 character. Shut up.
やれやれ。ダルの人とのコミュニケーションの取れなさはどれだけ経っても治ら
It's
ない。
his World of Warcraft display name.
「アニメのオフ会じゃ僕がいつも場を盛り上げてるっつうの。
When members of an internet community meet in real life, yeah, Ofkai. It's so fucking funny. I wish that was something we had in English. Like that kind of term. This fat, wow. This fat bespectacled man, this guy is my brother in arms and right-hand man. Hashida Itaru, nicknamed Daru. He's a hardcore otaku. You can always find him in front of the computer, playing games and watching anime. But right now he's just staring at a string of numbers. A term for people with an obsessive interest in a particular topic, hobbyists. Most often refers to fans of anime, manga, and video games, but there are also train otaku, military otaku, electronics otaku, etc. By the way, this was one of the first times I saw a game actually, like, correctly explain otaku to an English audience.
Oh yeah, like the science adventure games are pretty good at accurately like representing Japanese, like, you know.
Yeah, like, cause a lot of people, and still even today, otaku has been taken into English language to mean someone who likes anime, but really, it's just a word that means nerd. Like, it just means someone who's obsessed with something. It can literally be anything. Like, and I mean literally anything. Like, if you ever watch Princess Jellyfish, the main cast is I think it's a group of 4 women who live in one house together who are all extremely obsessed with one thing. You have a lady who's obsessed with trains, of course. There's always a train liker among the autistic people. And the protagonist herself, she is a jellyfish otaku. She just loves jellyfish, nothing else. And I think there's one who collects antique dolls, like, obsessively. You know? Like... And that has nothing to do with any, like, anime or otaku, you know, like anime, manga, and video games. So it's like, yeah. But they're still called otaku, you know, in Japanese, yeah. So...
Like the term nerd is like the closest thing, probably.
What is the closest thing?
Nerd, as a freaking...
Nerd, yeah,
know.
nerd, yeah. You know, because you can also be a so-and-so nerd, you know?
Yeah, and it has both uses as describer and as something derogatory term.
Yeah, but also a reclaimed term that people call themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
He has 2D wives on whom he cheats with 3D maids. I don't agree with his preferences. That's one way to say it?
He has 2D wives on whom he cheats with 3D maids. That's a perfect freaking sentence.
It's a perfect sentence. This is peak performance. I don't agree with his preferences, but to him, anything's fine as long as it's moe. He's a reliable and skilled partner who brings my ideas to fruition. Despite his insistence that software is his forte, he shows remarkable aptitude with hardware as well. Mood.
Oh.
Over here, nursing a pricked finger, we have Sheena Mayuri, a 16-year-old high school student, if you can believe it. I've known her since we were both small. She's also an otaku, nowhere near Taru's level though. This ditzy girl is in charge of the lab's official costume division for women, and today she's working on costumes at her usual leisurely pace. What does the future gadget laboratory need costumes? Why does the future gadget laboratory need costumes for women? Question mark? It doesn't. The truth is that Mayuri is completely useless.
Wow.
Still, there's no way I would ever kick her out.
Yep.
After all, she was the first one to join the future gadget laboratory. I still remember the day Mayuri first came to the lab. It was spring. She said to me,
マユシーはオカリンの人質だからここにいようと思います
Sweats.
Sweats.
Imagine like
Well-
Mayuri talking to her parents. Oh, I'm just Akane's hostage.
You know what? Well, that was certainly cryptid. Cryptic. You know what Mayushi is? She's a cryptid. Mayushi is a cryptid. She gives me such cryptid energy right now.
Oh my god.
But her offer was my salvation. For she was the first to join me in my magnificent quest. She saved me from a solitary life on the run from the organization. I will never forget her kindness. Mayuri doesn't have to be useful. Her being here is enough. Wow.
Yep. Yep.
でオカリンアルパカマンは反応したん
Oh, you have a text. Wait. What was that? Oh, no, okay, that was weird. It's light up for a moment, and it's like, oh, right, yeah.
Memories of another.
Noise.
Thanks.
Also, the funny thing, like, yeah, it's...
Memories of
Also,
the
you can-
self. I got
Also, you can change
achievements.
the you can change the ringtone and background too.
Do you remember? Wait, what game was that? I forgot. The game that killed you if you didn't set your ringtone.
That mark?
Right. I remember that.
Yeah.
That was great.
I didn't get it when you told me to do it, then I got it when the situation happened. I think I used either Over the Sky or...
Wow. That one is very nice. Yeah, I think I'm picking this one.
But you have call ringtone and mail ringtone, so you can choose two different.
In that case, I'm gonna choose this one for my... This when I get an email.
Nice. And wallpaper.
But I changed it.
Oh.
What want to change? Oh.
Oh. You chose the same wallpaper I used, which is funny.
Oh, this is the menu, that's why.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh.
I can't do anything with them. Okay. It's because it's red, Argo.
いや全然
The human-faced alpaca inside the monitor was completely unresponsive. So unresponsive you think the game was bugged. Whatever, I give up. Never again will I play this boring game.
この不愛想アルパカめが
I curse his name and smack the TV. As soon as I do. The TV makes it sound like it's shorted, and then the screen goes blank. I changed the channel. Nothing.
Good
Pick the
job.
power cable. Nothing. Whack it again. Nothing. I guess it's broken. Damn. This crummy TV is on lease from the Brown Tube workshop downstairs. It's probably just old.
きっとねアルパカさんが怒っちゃったんだよ
He shorted your teeth. He shorted your TV because he was angry.
後で修理できるか聞きに行かなければ
I turn off the TV and lie down on the couch. I can't stand the humidity of Japanese summers. I stare at a conspicuous stain on the ceiling while fanning myself. I close my eyes. And what naturally comes to mind is that impossible scene I saw an hour ago. But he's not talking about.
消えた。
As I lift Radikan, everyone... I guess it's more like Rajikan, actually.
Yeah.
Speaking of Rajikan, yeah. Everyone vanished before my eyes, I can't explain. Because it's what it was called, like, Rajio Kaikan, I think. From what the sign said. Can't explain it. And it wasn't just the people on the street. The people in the stores, gone. In the restaurants, gone. Even the cars vanished, drivers and all. And it all happened in the blink of an eye. He wasn't ready for Mr. Alpaca to hit the TV with Seodyne, I know, right? Suddenly an empty city spread before me.
Mina.
I could
Yeah. He slapped the TV and there is kanji.
Yeah. Nah! Not candy. I could still hear the music from the stores, but those catchy melodies were the only sounds of life remaining. Heat was rising from the asphalt in waves, but I felt only a cold chill down my spine. This is me on an average weekend.
Yep.
I just stood there breathless until
どうかした？
Mayuri's voice brought me back to reality. Mayuri hadn't disappeared. She was right there looking at me with questioning eyes.
今、人が消えたよな。消えただろ。今目の前で。
Panic took hold as the enormity of what had just happened struck me. Unable to control myself, I grabbed Mayuri by her slender shoulders and shook her.
マユリも見たか？見たよな。
Yeah. Mayuri's head flopped back and forth from my shaking. Don't damage her brain any more than necessary.
Don't worry, it's jelly.
ない。
I stopped shaking her and looked straight into her eyes. She returned my gaze with eyes clear as glass marbles.
見ていない。見ていないのか。だってついさっきまでここにはたくさんの人たちが歩いていたんだぞ。
歩いてたかな。
それに店員まで消えている。こんなことはいくらなんでもありえない。
それは仕方ないと思うよ。
Her reply didn't make any sense.
とにかくね、最初からこの辺には誰もいなかったよ。あ、そっか。オカリンは幻を見てたんだね。
Rip.
きっとこの暑さのせいだよ。トゥットゥルー。
How could she laugh at a time like this? I'd always thought she was a bit strange, but maybe her brain actually was broken. I think it's your brain that's broken. I realized that she couldn't help me. With nowhere else to turn, I looked up at the bright blue sky. There wasn't a cloud in sight. The scorching summer sun shone bright through the gaps between Akiba's buildings. Naturally, my eyes drifted to the top floor of Dachikan, where I had been just a moment before. There it was, an enormous machine, like some kind of satellite, embedded in the roof of the building where, not 5 minutes before, I had found Maki Sakuris' body in a pool of blood. What happened to her? Just before everyone disappeared, I could have sworn I heard an ambulance siren. Maki Sakuris might have still been in that dark, narrow passageway, cold, bloody, and alone. The thought disturbed me, but the question at the forefront of my mind was...
そもそもあの人工衛星は一体なんだ。
Right before Dr. Nakabachi's presentation, the building shook like a bomb had exploded. The roof door lock had been broken, and beyond it someone had placed a satellite-like machine shrouded in smoke and glowing dust. When I first saw it, the satellite was on the rooftop. But that's not what I was seeing now. The satellite had penetrated the top floor of the building, obliterating the room where Dr. Nakabachi's press conference had been held. It must have fallen out of orbit without burning in the atmosphere somehow. I knew it was crazy, but what other explanation could there be? The real question was, when did that happen?
マユリ、あの人工衛星だが。
びっくりしたね。
びっくりしただと。 何がびっくりしたのだ。
ドカーンってすっごい音がしたもん。
Yeah. A huge kaplow. Certainly didn't make a sound. But I don't think it was kaplow. I'd say it was more like zzzz.
あの人工衛星は落ちてきたのか。
来たのかな。宇宙人さん乗ってるのかな。
I should not be discussing this with you of all people. Had I lost my mind? What I had seen didn't match at all with what Mayuri was saying. Suddenly nothing seemed real. Had I dreamt it all?
そこの君たち
Just then a uniformed policeman ran up to us, his expression
こ
stern.
こで何をやっているんだここらは今立ち入り禁止だすぐに出て行きなさい
ごめんなさい。
それより制服警官さん、仮にあなたを警官 A と名付けるが一つ聞きたいことがあるんです。
警官 A って
今ここで数千人の通行人が一瞬で消えたんです。あなたも見ましたよね。
見ていないいいから早く出て行け
I was clearly losing confidence in my own memories. What a mood! What a gosh darn mood.
Right?
I decided to tell him about Maki Sakurisu and get him to call an ambulance, but before I could...
さっきから何をバカなことばかり言っているんだ
The policeman took me by the upper arm and said, "No one got stabbed at Rajikan." What? How could he say that with such certainty? While I was still trying to comprehend the situation, the policeman forcefully led us away. Yada! We were escorted up to UPX and released. Yada! Fictional major office building in Akihabara. It's probably based off of a real one, though.
Yeah, it is. Just the things that they cannot use the real names.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Rajikan is probably a real place.
Oh yeah. On those that they cannot use it, you just use some
Yeah, because they have used another, like, they had like a title has also been referenced. See, so they're in alphabetic order, are they? That's good. Yeah, like Chuodori is a real place, for instance. That people have went. I don't know if they actually, No, they never referenced Rajikan here, but... I'm
Not
pretty sure
yet,
it's a real
yeah.
place. There were people at UPX like usual. Actually, there were far more people than usual. The place was packed. Just as Officer A had said, Chuodori had been blockaded by police, so nobody could enter. There was nothing we could do, so we headed back to the lab. But how did we get in there then, you know? That kind of vibe. And that brings us to the present. I'm baffled. Did the whole hour since the beginning of Nakabachi's presentation really happen? I check online for any news. The net is buzzing about the mysterious machine that crashed into Rajikan. All of the major stations in Tokyo, even TOTV, are running special bulletins about it. Fortunately, it doesn't look like anyone was hurt, but Chuodori is still closed off. I mean, if the thing falls, that's gonna hurt, you know? That's gonna damage a lot of people if they're, like, cause, like, you have to understand that the CGs in this game does not do justice of just how busy Akihabara is, especially during the summer vacation. Like, there's so many people. And it's like, if there was just like a fucking satellite precariously hanging out of a building about to fall, imagine how many tens of people that could kill and injure if it fell in the middle of a busy street in the middle of the day. So I can understand why it was like cordoned off immediately. Okay, fictional. Toteri, a television network based in Tokyo. TOTV airs more anime than any other commercial television network, making it a favorite among otaku. When a major news story breaks in Tokyo, most stations interrupt regular programming to deliver a special bulletin. TOTV, however, is an exception, which has given rise to the phrase, if TOTV cuts to a special bulletin, the apocalypse is nigh. Wow. Akihabara Station is jammed with reporters and curious onlookers. Nobody has mentioned anything about the disappearance of thousands of people from Akiba Street, nor about Maki Sekuri's murder. It's all a mystery. A mystery?
そうか。そういうことか。
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. From the sofa, I spring to my feet, a wide grin on my face. Daru and Mayuri turn and stare.
これもすべて機関の隠蔽工作ということだな。警察にすら圧力をかけられるということは、この国の中枢ももはや奴らの手の内にあるということ。なんということだ。だが、俺の目はごまかせんぞ。いつか必ず奴らの所業を暴き、その支配構造に終止符を打ってやる。
It's nice to just get to listen to Mamo be Mamo for hours.
Like, the VA in this game is great. Like, the VA performance is just great. You know, it's just like...
Yeah, but like, you have to understand how perfect a casting Mamoru Miyano is. He plays, like, unhinged characters perfectly. Like, he's just... I don't know what it is about him, but he has an unhinged streak to him. It's like nobody... Mamoru Miyano does the craziest shit you ever seen. That's, like, the kind of guy he is. I don't know what it is about him, but he has an energy.
Yep.
Having come to a satisfactory conclusion, I take a celebratory bottle of Dr. P.
Dr. P.
It's legally distinct
P.
Dr. P. Sip, 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 glug, glug, glug.
Do not mistake with Dr. Piss. Oh.
Do you understand that there were people who, when they heard the word pilk and they thought it was supposed to be piss milk?
Of course they, yeah.
Of course they did.
Yeah.
That's the real pilk for the real guys.
That's the reasonable thing to assume.
I know. Who would assume that it was Pepsi milk? Like, really? Really? That's not... Yeah. Dr. P, my legally distinct favorite soda from the fridge. The lab has no air conditioning. Ice cold drinks are essential.
頭脳労働の後のドクターペッパーは相変わらず最高にうまいな。
So they just get to say it in Japanese.
I know.
It's only in the dub. It's only in the fucking subtitles that
it's almost like another situation with weird copyright stuff, right?
Yeah. Hello, Sholmes.
Sholmes, yeah.
Yeah. Because he just literally just said In this case, yes. I have tried Dr. Pepper before. I never want to try it again.
Oh boy.
I had it once. Never again. I had it once in I think it was Tokyo Airport. And I had a Dr. Pepper. It was awful. It sucked. I hated it.
They literally added pepper to it.
It's literally my one of three memories that I have of arriving in Japan. The first is getting a Dr. Pepper somewhere on the way out of the airport. The second is getting to like past the entrance hall. Well, that's the third actually, technically timeline one. The second one is the very nice family of just a mother and her son who sat next to me on the plane, who was going back to Osaka, and they were like, "Oh my god, you speak Japanese so well," blah blah blah, you know, that kind of vibe. Yeah. And I talked to them a lot because, okay, basically it was like one of those cases where I had to ask them something while I was boarding the plane. I can't remember if they came after me or I came after them, but I had to ask them like, "Oh, can I like do this?" It's like just so I don't like bonk into them or something, and then we just started talking. And they were very nice and stuff. And we said goodbye when I arrived. And I got to like see them when I went to baggage collection too, so that was very nice. And then my third memory is sitting, like walking around, basically like after you get all your stuff and then walk out. I walked around for like 20 minutes trying to figure out where I could pick up my SIM card at like 8 a.m. in the morning in Japan, having not slept at all. Bro, I was the worst. And then the second I got out, just the wave of heat that hit me. Oh, man. Oh, boy. But I really want to go back. I really want to go back. Just not on a, like... I'm never gonna go on a, like, I'm not gonna live there again, but I would love to go back on a vacation. Because those first 2-3 weeks I had in Japan was the best shit ever. I had so much fun. Walking, it was mostly, I spent most of my time in Asakusa, but it was still fun. But yeah, the Dr. Pepper sucked. That was a long anecdote to say I hated Dr. Pepper.
オカリンは本当にドクターペッパーさんが大好きだよね。
Did they just get to say it? They just get to say it.
この
Bro.
知的飲料の良さがわからない奴は人生の5分の1を損しているぞ。
You can have all of it. I don't want it. If you haven't tried Coca-Cola Peach, shut the fuck up. Step through the curtain dividing its center, and you'll enter the heart of the future gadget laboratory, the development room. Just as the name implies, this is the room where we develop future gadgets. Needless to say, it's strictly off limits to outsiders. Yes, I know the setup is cheap. I would much rather have an airlock than a curtain, but our research budget is already scraping at the bottom of the barrel. I personally am a lemon Pepsi person. Ooh, well, you mean the lime or lemon? I've seen lime, but not lemon. I'm a mango Pepsi person.
No, you're mango Pepsi fucker. Like,
Oh, I am. I fuck with that shit.
yeah,
Besides-
you do not like it, you fuck with it.
Yeah, I love it. Besides, what's important isn't money, it's ambition. I poked Daru and bid him to follow me into the development room. All of the windows here are weather stripped with packing tape, so it's dim. And hot, almost like a sauna. I've been wanting to buy an air conditioner for the lab, but there's no money for that. We're currently accepting donations. I'm also currently accepting donations. Please go down to my panels. Or my description, depending on which platform you're on. Oh, I thought it was plugging hour, sorry.
Speaking of
Lemon.
donations,
I haven't seen either lime or mango Pepsi. Maybe it's just an area thing. Where are you from?
it is.
Yeah, it's an area thing, 100%. Upon entering the development room, I pick up the lab coat that's lazily draped on the chair and put it on. I always wear a lab coat in the development room, for practical reasons as well as symbolic ones. Daru, however, refuses to wear his. Putting it on and taking it off is apparently too much trouble for him. He can't be bothered to do anything that doesn't interest him. It's men like him who give our generation a bad name. You have no
Not you.
leg to stand on! From Malaysia, that's interesting. Yeah, like...
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of local ones. Like over here in Europe, we have, in a few European countries, they've released lime and mango Pepsi, like together.
I also have pineapple Pepsi.
Yeah, he has pineapple Pepsi. We don't have that here.
Yeah, I found it. But like we don't have those like in bigger bottles. Like the biggest I found is half liter, right?
Yeah. And for here, what we have, I think, cola is like, I think we have vanilla and cherry. Maybe. I think that's about it. And I don't remember for any of the other. And we do have Dr. Pepper here in some places.
I do not have Dr. Pepper at all. Also, just for your reference, Mina, you're from
Denmark.
and I'm from Poland, so
Yeah. But I was thinking of maybe I should do that for like a special stream, like Mina challenges Dr. Pepper again.
that I would definitely want to see reactions. Yes.
Yeah. Because
Oh, you know what would be even better?
I just have a distant, almost
No.
5-year-old memory now of me
You know what
hating
would
it.
be better?
Yeah.
You not knowing somebody powering you 3 glasses. One is Pepsi,
Yeah.
one is cola, and one is Dr. Pepper, and then you're going to try each one.
That would be really fun. I'm gonna ask Momo if they will
Yeah, do that for you.
yeah. Because we do have some small glasses that we could pour them into.
Yeah, and then you can try to discern them. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it would have to be Pepsi Max, Cola Zero, and Dr. Pepper, because it wouldn't be fair
Yes.
if it's not the one I usually drink.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm pretty confident, but...
I know.
We'll see.
I would be pretty confident too, to be honest. But I am just curious.
Yeah. That would be fun.
Then you will be the first question. Which one did you like the most? And it's like, you know.
Yeah. We could put like little. We have a Dymo, so we could put like labels on them too, just to
Yeah.
make sure.
Also, you can also put no. Jolly doesn't count because Jolly would recognize you definitely faster.
Yeah. I drink it so much.
Yeah, you drink liters of that.
Yeah, I would recognize it instantly.
Yeah.
No chill. Okay. His lab coat purchased with my own pocket money.
Oh my
Might
god!
I add?
I'm just going to tell you a story
Just
because
sits on the
it's so
shelf.
funny.
Yeah. Go on.
When we went on looking to find this freaking like 0% Somersby's that you surprisingly don't have, right? And
Yep.
you went into Netto, right? And and I'm waiting for you, and you come out with a freaking.
I come out with like one of those pails with like 18 cans in them of Jolly Cola, going like, I can explain.
You were supposed to slip. They were cheap.
Yeah. That was
Oh
my
my God.
life.
Yep.
Like, that's like 3 krona a pop, I think, for your.
Oh yeah, it was cheap, but holy hell, it was so funny. Like,
Yep. It's never been worn and probably never will be.
なる計画は順調に推移しているか
計画ってなんぞ
That'll gives me a blank look. Assign turned his attention to the table in the middle of the room. Sitting majestically on top of the table is a commercial-grade microwave oven. It's significantly larger than newer home models.
wow.
A cooking appliance which heats food by bombarding it with electromagnetic waves, microwaves, originally calling the radar range? Okay. The microwave was invented when a radar technician accidentally discovered that electromagnetic waves could warm food. Afterwards, research continued and the consumer appliance version was launched in America in 1947. It emits electromagnetic waves at a frequency of 2.45 gigahertz. This is a special frequency known as ISM band, which is also used by wireless LAN devices. Consumer-grade output is around 500 to 1,000 watts, and commercial-grade output is around 1,500 to 2,000 watts. And that's also why if we start the microwave we have in the kitchen, it fucks with the headset that I'm wearing.
Yep, because it's using Wi-Fi.
Yep.
計画は計画だ8号機の挑戦以外に何があるというのか
Yeah.
ああそのこといきなり計画とか言うから何事かと思った
そろそろお前との付き合いも3年半ほどになる
We went to high school together. And now we're going to the same university. We share an inseparable bond, like prison cellmates. He's only been a lab member for 2 months, though. Bruh. What the hell?
Yep.
高2の時はクラス別でほとんど喋んなかったじゃんだから実質2年半じゃね
Yeah.
細かいことはどうでもいいそれほどの付き合いの長さなのだからいい加減俺の会話についてこられるようになってくれ
それは無理
Nope. The reaction was perfect. Awkward silence. Man, all I wanted to do was have one of those cool cryptic conversations where we're talking about plans and preparations and other important sounding stuff that no one would understand except us. Yeah. Shot down again.
それで8号機の不調の原因究明は進んだか
いやまだ
So far, the Future Gadget Laboratory has completed a total of 8 inventions. As explained to Alpacaman, the lab's primary goal is to develop weapons for the war against the Dark Dominion, led by the organization that rules the world from the shadows. At present, we haven't completed any inventions of the sort. On the contrary, we haven't even figured out what we should make. Great! Perfect. But along the way, we have managed to create some ingenious future-ish gadgets as a byproduct of our research. It's a fundamental truth of science that great inventions are often created by accident, in other words, serendipity. The ability to discover something valuable when looking for something else. The microwave oven was born through serendipity. Sure. Allow me to introduce our glorious future gadgets. 1. The Bit Particle Gun. The very first future gadget. It is a toy ray gun with a TV remote jammed inside. The wielder can change channels by pointing it at the TV and pulling the trigger. However, the only supported button is Channel Plus. No other buttons such as volume control are usable. To turn the TV on, you must manually flip the switch on the TV. Its name is a reference to the classic Japanese robot anime Mobile Jacket Gun Bam. Gun Bam.
Oh, it's Gambam over there.
Gadget number 2, the Bamboo Helicam. A CCD camera mounted on a bamboo toy helicopter. The camera is attached to the helicopter's fulcrum, allowing it to record aerial footage unpowered. However, the image rotates at a high speed, so you might get dizzy if you keep looking at it. Its name is a reference to the sci-fi manga 22Emon. Okay. Gadget number 3, could this be Ora Ora? Question mark? Juju's bizarre. Oh god. We were joking about this. Do you remember?
Yes, I know.
We posed like that juju thing. I forgot what it is. A lie detector based on thumb perspiration. Though it might be more appropriate to call it a sweat detector. You have to admit it's a pretty clever invention. Its name is a reference to the classic manga Juju's Bizarre Adventures. Gadget number 4, Mode Snake. An instant super humidifier uses electric heating coils to quickly boil a large volume of water. This generates enough steam to fill a room of 12 square meters, though it can only be operated continuously for a few seconds. It looks like a Claymore landmine, which is sure to appeal to military otaku. Its name is a reference to the stealth action game Metal More Solid Rising. Yes. Gadget number 5. Once again, I've made a worthless object by Goemon. They just name drop him. Short for once again, I made something worthless by Goemon. Yes. Indeed. Created by combining a dryer and a vacuum. The dryer is operated using the exhaust of the vacuum. Its name is a reference to the popular anime Lupin's the Third. Yep. I remember this. They even pull it out during the Detective Conan crossover, which is funny. Gadget number 6, the Sialoom Saber. Okay. Okay. A red chemical glow stick with a handle attached, allowing one to grip it like a sword. Made possible not just with the future gadget laboratory hardware, but also with chemical knowledge. Its name is a reference to Spark Wars. Oh no. Uni's gonna love that. Wars. A series of epic sci-fi Hollywood movies. Gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball. Nice. Okay. A gadget created by arranging 12 6-inch CRT monitors in a sphere. Jesus, that's gonna be so heavy. Small CMOS cameras are installed in the gaps between the monitors, each of which are connected to the monitor of the opposite side of the sphere. This is an attempt at practical optical camouflage. This attempt at practical optical camouflage is the greatest masterpiece among the completed future gadgets, but its sheer size makes it difficult to store.
No way.
Its name is a reference to the sci-fi manga Ghost of the Husk, which has an anime adaptation. What the fuck? They can all be seen on the website Daru made, so feast your eyes upon the product of a mad scientist's genius. Anyway, our current problem is future gadget number 8, the Phone Wave, name subject to change. Phone Wave is a pretty weak name, so I've added name subject to change to the end until we've come up with something better. For the record, it was Mayuri's idea, not mine. It was there from the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay. When a future gadget is completed, the three of us discuss what to name it. I prefer names based on mythology or names with hidden meanings that need extra explanation to understand.
No shit.
No shit, dude. No fucking shit. Daru thinks my naming style is too ridiculous. He just doesn't have a passion for words like I do. Mayuri can't be bothered to remember difficult names. She says they don't fit in her head. That's a mood. That's such a mood.
Oh, Karin! My head is too small for that!
Such a long.
My noggin is not big enough to hold such words!
And so our opinions on gadget names are always split. But I digress. The phone wave, name subject to change, is, in short, a remote-controlled microwave. You put food into the microwave before you leave, then on your way back, call the attached cell phone to start the heating process. Voila! Hot food ready for your arrival. By the way, this kind of predicted, like, smart devices, doesn't it? It's kind of fucked up. In a way.
In a way, yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of a prediction of how smart devices work. You use your phone to start it. So it's basically a piece of junk. Not in 2020. A few days ago, however, we discovered that the phone wave name subject to change has a second unintended capability.
But like, everything going smart, right?
Yeah.
Makes it even more prone to just not working, being annoying to use.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially
like,
devices that are exclusively smart devices, like where you
and
can't
also
even like
devices
operate
that like are smart for no reason.
Oh yeah.
You know,
like the smart fridge. Like, who needs a smart fridge?
And the even worse part is that you cannot buy the dumb ones anymore, simply because it's just pushed, you know.
I just want a dumb fridge. Leave me alone.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's like
even more reasons to buy used shit at this point. One, or brave, or possibly just ditzy Mayuri had made it her daily routine to heat some frozen fried chicken by remote control. Long story short, she was defrosting her beloved juicy chicken #1 as usual when the unexpected happened.
Oh, chicken
The chicken came out more frozen than when she'd put it in. The microwave refroze the chicken. Since then, Daru and I have been searching for the cause. That is so impressive.
Mayushi がやった状況を再現して何度も実験したけど、冷凍できたりできなかったりだし。
Yeah.
バナナを冷凍してみようとしたら、さらにへんてこなことになったし。
Oh no.
さっぱりわかんねえ。
Daru, now looking completely fed up with the heat, starts fanning himself with his shirt. I know what he means by really weird. Let's see if we can't make it happen again.
Mayuri! Mayuri! ここにバナナを持て!
Bring forth the bananas.
Banana.
またゲルバナ作るの？
前から気になってたけどさ、マユシ。ゲルバナって略さないでくんない？
Oh god, I keep clicking outside of the thingy.
Yeah, no.
It's my curse.
So I might need a short toilet break.
だってね。
Right.
ゲルバナはゲルバナだもん。
You are. I'm not even gonna say anything mean. I can't. I can't be mean to Mayushi.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's hard. It's like I try to say something sassy and I'm like, damn it. I can only do that to Okarin. It's Mayushi. We can't say anything mean to Mayushi. It's impossible. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take this chance before the banana experiment to get some extra drinks in preparation. And we will see you guys back in a few minutes. See you soon. Hello guys and welcome back. What's up? Mayushi and her bananas. Let's go.
Bananas.
The bananas. I take the bananas from Mayuri and stick the whole bunch into the phone wave name subject to change.
なんでいつも一房丸ごと入れるの？もったいないよ。
I know, right?
ケチケチしていては機関との戦いに勝利することなどできんぞ。
勝たなくてもいいよ。あのね、バナナはマユシーが買ってきてるんだからね。おかげでマユシーはちっともバナナが食べられません。
次からは1本ずつ使うことも検討しておこう。
Okay. But I already put the whole bunch in, so I ignore her hungry complaints. Wow. Cruel. The phone wave, name subject to change, is easy to use. It's a microwave with a phone taped on. The number's already in my address book. I just need to call the phone wave. Now where did I put my phone? I'm connected.
RENG こちらは電話レンジかっこ仮です。
This is the voice of Mayushi Guidance, the system Daru programmed to operate the phone wave.
マユシーの声聞こえてきた？
少し黙れ。マユシーガイダンスが聞こえなくなる。
こちらからタイマー操作ができます。シャープボタンを押した後、温めたい秒数をプッシュしてください。例えば1分ならシャープ60、2分ならシャープ120です。
Entering the command properly will cause the phone wave name subject to change. They function like a normal microwave. Instead, we're going to deliberately mess up and enter 120 sharp. That should do it. This method was originally a simple mistake on Mayuri's part, but it somehow starts the freezing process. The phone wave name subject to change comes to life. The turntable begins to rotate.
綺麗なターンテーブルだろう。普段と違って逆回転してるんだぜそれ。
Wow.
何？逆回転？
I never noticed that.
そこに重大な意味があるかもしれない。漁師の振る舞いにも影響してくる問題であり、奮闘の規則を導入して。
Yeah. Okay. The rule governing the placement of an atom's electrons. The rule states that orbitals of the same energy are each filled with one electron of the same spin before any are filled with the second. Also known as Hund's rule for maximum multiplicity.
あるわねえよ。
No.
ないか。
ないよ。
Nope.
そうか。
No. That extension was good. Can you play them?
そこに重大な意味があるかもしれない。漁師の振る舞いにも影響してくる問題であり、奮闘の規則を導入して。
あるわねえよ。
ないか。
ないね。
あるねえよ。ないのか。ないね。That's good. And then he does the Wakata.
そうか。
Soka. You know, like, it's so good. Fears just wait and stare at the spinning bananas. After 120 seconds pass, the microwave chimes. Mayuri takes the bananas out.
ゲルバナの出来上がり。
The bananas have become not bananas. Gelatinous blobs coated with a fin membrane. After Mayuri discovered that the phone wave name signature change had a freezing function, we attempted to freeze a bunch of bananas. This is what happened. It just gets more confusing each time.
ダルよ、このバナナ食べてみようとは思わないか？思うはずだ。我らの理念達成の犠牲となりったダルに敬礼。
Do it yourself, bitch.
すげえまずそうじゃん。
味は関係ない。食べることに意味があるのだ。さあダルよ、遠慮することはない。骨は拾ってやるから思い切ってずずいと行くがいい。
いらね。
Yep.
ではマユリ、お前にその名誉を譲ろう。
なんかね、ゲルバナは中身がデロデロでブニュブニュだったよ。
She already did it? Wait, she already tried one?
味もしないし、全然美味しくなかった。
I can't believe she already did it, man.
I mean,
This girl has no fucking fear. She does not know the concept of fear.
デロデロでブニュブニュか。ダルよ、どう思う？
ブニュブニュバナナか。ブニュブニュのバナナ。
No.
マユシ、あなたのバナナブニュブニュだねって言ってみて。
No.
ダルくん、ダルくん、鼻血出てる。
Okay, I was like, I sort of got if she was gonna say it.
いいから言ってみてください。お願いします。
あなたのバナナ、ブニュブ。
言わせるな、手の額。
I don't see after I hit him with a tissue like bonk,
that was a bong.
bonk. Mayuri looks at us with an innocent smile. She doesn't get it, obviously. And if she did, she would kill you. The day that Mayuri becomes aware, that's when she kills people. That's why she is in this state of no braining. Is because with the cryptid Mayuri awakens. Anyway.
ゲル状になったということは反固形、すなわち分子同士の結びつきが弱くなっている可能性がある。
What could have partially liquefied the bananas?
そうか、わかったぞ。
I turn to the whiteboard and write freezing in the middle. Then I cross it out and slap the board with my hand.
俺たちは冷凍機能だと思い込んでいたが、実は違ったのだよ。
A bold statement if I do say so myself. So why isn't anyone surprised?
さあお前たち、なんだってと叫ぶがいい。ここは叫ぶところだ。
Their reactions are pathetically weak. Mayuri probably didn't even understand half of what I said.
冷凍機能じゃないのは分かってるっつーの。
Oh.
問題は、じゃあこの機能って何ぞ？何が起きてんの？ってことじゃん。
冷凍の逆なら解凍じゃないのかな。
No.
実に愚鈍な意見だな、マユリ。それでは普通の電子レンジと同じではないか。
じゃあどういうこと？
Fair.
それが分かんないから悩んでるんだお。
He's right. To be honest, I haven't a clue. I'm stupid. In any case, there's nothing we can do about it now. It's time for Taru and I to head to Daibiru. Oh, Meru. Meru kita.
You know, I'm really sad about dropping my Upa. It's worse than last year when I missed buying Fatty Gero Froggy.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Are you gonna let me pick?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the one from last year, right? I thought you weren't interested. And what does this one say? I feel your pain. That thing's was worth a fortune. Or precious research funds, of course. Sure, I'll send this one. I gotta keep my... In any case, there's nothing we can do about it. It's time for Taro and I to head to Daibiru. Fictional. A skyscraper with offices and a commerce center that opened alongside UPX in 2003. It's connected to UPX by an overpass.
I see.
The background. Satellite collusion! Ah! There's going to be a seminar at ATF, and we have to be there. It's part of our studies at Tokyo Denki University. Fictional. Short for Akihabara Techno Forum. A meeting hall located inside Daibiru. Several universities and research institutions hold special seminars there. Summer credits, basically. We have to attend the seminar and write a report. Time to think of it. What's today's seminar about again? I looked it up before the summer holiday began. I should have written it down.
ご覧ください。秋葉原駅前のビルに謎の巨大物体が墜落しています。現在、警察による規制が敷かれ、ビルの前まで行くことはできませんが、遠くから見る限りでは墜落した物体は人工衛星のように見えます。
Oh. As we cross the overpass that connects UPX and Daibiru, I look down to see a huge crowd of people moving through the plaza. There are even some garishly dressed young men and women, the sort you don't usually see around Akiba. Everyone is walking toward the main street, which is still cordoned off.
ダルはラジカンに見物に行かないのか？
どうせ行っても見られないっしょ。もちろんネットに上がってくる情報にはほぼ目を通してるのだぜ。アットちゃんのスレ数100超えたし、勢いすげえ。
Oh, so that's why he was staring at his phone earlier. We enter Daibiru and take the elevator to the 5th floor ATF Assembly Hall.
あー、涼しい。生き返るぜ。あばばばばばばばばばばば。
Mood. Unlike the lab, Daibiru has air conditioning. Yet another reason for our diligent participation in the seminar.
電話レンジカッコ仮の件だが、俺は答えを導き出したかもしれん。
そのカッコ仮ってめんどいからいい加減やめるべき。
Yeah. I won't give in that easily. Even if no other lab members use name subject to change, I will carry on until the day we decide its true name.
そんなことは今はどうでもいい。
お得意のとんでも理論でもひらめいちゃったん？
何を言うか。俺はいつもこの世の神羅万象すら超越したあらゆる可能性について思考を巡らせているのだ。とんでもとか言うな。
Also, I just want to say that one thing I've noticed just a little bit is how Daru speaks in like internet slang, which makes sense because he's like an internet guy.
Yep.
And he's the only one who does it out of the main three, and I love it. I fucking love it. It's so good.
神羅万象を超越ってつまり何でもありってことじゃね？理論ってレベルじゃねえぞ。
I can.
電話レンジカッコ仮はシュタインズゲートを開く鍵だという気がするのだが、どう思う？
そのシュタインなんとかってところからして意味不明なわけだが。
Yeah, like he did that. Yeah, that's so, it's so good. I don't know how to explain it, it's just good. A chime signals our arrival on the 5th floor. The elevator doors open slowly as we step out of the elevator. I bump into someone. I quickly grab the person's shoulder to keep them from falling.
すいません。
Oh shit! She lives. It's a girl, and I recognize her. Impossible. Chills run down my spine. I stared at her face in disbelief. I saw this girl just 3 hours ago. Alright, this is still the same day. Makise Kurisu.
何か
Kurisu frowns and tries to back away. I mean, most would. Oh god, give me... Thank you. But I don't let go of her shoulder. My grip tightens.
貴様は死んだはずだ。なぜここに。しかも
She's not injured. There isn't a single bloodstain on her clothes, and they're the same ones she was wearing when I found her. Only a serious wound could have produced that much blood. Yet as far as I can tell, she's completely uninjured.
無傷。
痛い離して
Kurisu pushes me away. Then she shoots me a wary glare. I realize that I'm gaping in disbelief. Yeah.
無事だったのか。怪我は平気なのか。いや、そんなはずはない。マキサ・クリスは何者かに刺されて血まみれで。
またその話かよ。
Daru interrupts. Wait, there's something strange about what he just said.
またその話とはどういう意味だ。
だって1週間前にも僕にそんなメール送ってきたじゃん。
俺が？何をバカだ。マキセ・クリスが殺されているのを見たのはほんの3時間前だぞ。
And it's not in my email.
Yeah.
Which is also very strange.
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか。私ピンピンしてますんで。
そういえばあのメール変な感じだったな。送信日時が1週間後になってた。つまり未来から来たっつうか。
未来から来た。
ネットで妙な考察サイトでも見たのかダル。お前がとんでも理論を言い出すとは珍しい。
違うがな。確かにメールの日付は1週間後の28。あ、そっか。28日だから今日じゃん。
Oh my god! He can do math! Daru pulls out his phone and shows it to me. July 28th. He's right, the email was sent from... Someone stab!
No.
Someone stab!
Also,
Someone
he took
stab!
like,
Yeah. Someone stab me, please! He received it on July 21st, 12:56. But it was sent on July 28th at 12:54. It was split into 3 mails. Someone stabbed, but the Makisik Kudis don't. Why did I send such a short message in 3 parts? This looks like the 3rd email got cut off. I do recognize the content though.
これは3時間前に誰に送ったメールだ。
But I sent 1 mail, not 3, and there should be more text. Did Daru really get this a week ago?
興味深いわね。
Suddenly, Kudis is standing next to me, peering intently at the screen of Daru's phone. Oh right, the email's not important. Well, maybe it is, but not right now. The real question is why she's still alive. Is she an illusion? No, an evil spirit? Am I haunted? I don't believe in such unscientific drivel. I am a mad scientist. I only believe in other unscientific drivel. I timidly reach out to Kudis' face. My fingertips stroke her hair. Feels silky. Quite the cuticles.
ある。実体がある。 やはり幽霊だというのは考えすぎか。
She's gonna hit you.
オカリン、まずくね。
I poke Kurisa's cheeks with my fingers. Don't keep going, you idiot! Oh my god. Such softness. Dead bodies don't feel like this. Not that. Not that I've ever touched one.
Oi.
Wait a minute. We were to touch when I bumped into her coming out of the elevator. I even grabbed her shoulders before being pushed away. And I still doubted that she had substance? That's just proof of how confused I am. If she's alive, then what did I see back at Dachikan? What was that scream I heard? Were they hallucinations? Just like that mass disappearance? That's right. She was stabbed. Maybe she's just hiding her wounds. This requires further investigation. Oh my god.
Oh
This
no.
man. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I grabbed the hem of her blouse and slowly lifted.
己は警察に突き出されたいのか?
Yeah.
俺は真実を知りたいだけだ。
I stare straight back at Kurisu as she trembles with anger and lifts her blouse a little higher.
I just want to know the truth.
Oh my god.
何が真実よ、この変態！バカなの？死ぬの？
Mood. She pushes my hand away.
ルイスちゃんの名台詞。来たこれ。
来たこれ。来たこれ。I'm sorry. Fictional. The main heroine of the anime, the familiar of Ten, is Tsundere. Her voice actress is the queen of Tsundere, Rie Sugimiya, nicknamed Sugyu. Could be funny if that's actually the same VA, but it's probably not. Also, I think they're referencing. I don't think she's yeah, I think they're talking about Kugimiya Rie.
Yeah.
That would be my guess. And let's see. Yeah. And she just does voice someone, Serono Tsukaima, Luis. That's probably the one they're referring to. But what I wanted to know. I just want to know if... Okay. Not films. Come on. Here we go. I don't know if it's her, I can't tell. But it would have been poetic. It would be poetic if they could actually have hired her, but I sincerely doubt it. She's been in a lot of shit. No, she wasn't. She is not Kurisu. I could have just looked up Kurisu instead. No, I'm just looking it up. She's voiced by Imai Asami. Interesting. Okay, I'm sorry. That was all I just wanted to see. Dada shouts something silly, but I ignore him and press Kurisu.
俺は確かに見たのだ。
まさかあんた、今、私の下着を。
No. Kurisu's face turns bright red. She firmly pulls her blouse down. No! Now show me your stab wound, lady.
この手の目がそうではない。
Earlier this afternoon, after Dr. Nakapachi's presentation, someone killed Makise Kurisu and left her in a pool of blood. I carefully explained everything that I saw.
ドクター、中バッチ。
オカリン何言ってるん？中鉢の発表会なら中止になったじゃん。
Yeah.
中止
Like he did the, but yeah, he did this one right here.
オカリン何言ってるん
He's
オカリン何言ってる
that the one like nani itterun instead of saying nani itteru no or nani itteru, he just said itterun. That's just like a, I would say I mostly hear/see that on the internet.
そう人工衛星の墜落で
Something's wrong. The stories aren't matching. It's the same thing that happened right after I saw the mass disappearance. Mayuri's story didn't match mine. I need to know. Am I caught in some sinister plot? Is this another organization conspiracy? Conspiracy uwu?
ねえちょっとあなた
我が名は法院京馬だ
Just say your real name, please.
違うよ
What's his soul name?
全然違うよ
The true name.
Yeah. Shadow the true self. Blah blah blah.
法院さん今の話詳しく教えてほしいんです。
Japanese employs a system of name suffixes that define the speaker's relationship to the addressee. The common honorifics are as follows. Son, the most common honorific, used with strangers, people of equal status, and in general, whenever one needs to be polite. When used after the given name, Kyoma-san, it indicates a closer relationship. Kun, an informal name suffix generally used for male friends of male subordinates, also used by males towards female subordinates in professional environments, which is really weird, but yes, that's true. Chan, a diminutive suffix that indicates high affection, usually used for small children, young girls, or between close female friends. Tan, an even more diminutive version of the chan suffix, most often used for fictional characters, especially anthropomorphizations for added cuteness. Shi, a literary honorific generally used by formal publications such as newspapers. Some otaku such as Daru use shi regularly. Looks like she finally understands I'm lying. But I still don't understand why my memories don't match everyone else's. I don't know I can give her a good explanation. Just then, an older man steps out of the assembly hall.
マキセさん、そろそろ時間ですし、始めましょう。
はい。
Kurisa glances at me one more time, then sighs and heads toward the small conference room.
オカリンとりあえず僕らも行こうぜ
行くとはどういう意味だ
講義を聞きに来たんだろ
Oh, right. That. Daru follows after Kurisu. Did you come to attend the lecture too? Strange. No, she's holding it. Why would the girl genius, Makisi Kurisu, need to attend a lecture like this? Oh, okay. My guess was a bit off. The girl genius didn't come to attend the lecture. She's holding it.
今日は私のような若輩者の話を聞きに来てくださってありがとう。
Look at her. She's
Yeah.
real, not dead.
She's real.
講義をする方だったのか
Japan's famous girl genius, Makise Kurisu, who had her thesis published at the tender age of 17. According to Daru, she turned 18 a few days ago. I first heard about her when Daru pointed her out in a gossip magazine article. That's when he told me that she was going to be a guest at ATF. I'd forgotten all about it. Peace.
こういうのは初めてなので緊張してますが、ガチガチなのは多めに見てください。どうぞよろしく。
The audience is pretty mixed. It's mostly students like us, but there are also a couple of professors. And Kurisu just gave me a sharp look. What did I do? Objectively, a lot. When I return her stare, she quickly averts her eyes. I don't care if she's a genius or whatever, I still don't like her. She may have these people fooled with her timid girl act, but I learned at Ajikan how cunning and aggressive she really is. Even if her murder was some kind of hallucination, my judgment of her character is still correct. You're full of shit.
今回タイムマシンをテーマに話してほしいと言われまして、正直専門外なのですが、頑張って話してみようと思います。
ほう、タイムマシンか。
最初に結論を言ってしまうと、タイムマシンなんていうのはバカらしい代物だということです。
意義あり。
意義あり。Bruh. I hate this man. I want out. Can we go? Can we leave? I don't want to be seen with him. I don't want to be seen with him.
You are him.
Corinne. No! Anything but that! So anyway, that concludes our Steins playthrough. Goodbye. Every member of the audience, not just Kurisu, is startled by my interruption. I hate him so much, 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 I hate him so much. Perhaps I'm being slightly rude here, but I'm not one to just sit and listen to some genius girls drivel.
タイムマシンが作れないと決めつけるのは早計だ。
Yeah, yeah.
オカリン、無茶しやがって。
Daru's like, I need to leave. Sorry, I have a stomach ache. Goodbye.
I have an offline meetup, sorry.
Yeah, I forgot the off-kai was today. Bye-bye. Sarabaja, Sarabaja.
My wife needs me.
My waifu needs me. my planet needs me. Ooh. Sitting at my side, Daru throws me a small salute. No! You're enabling it! Stop! Stop that! I'm gonna fucking fire you, Daru. ATF staff are approaching, probably to kick me out. Perhaps I got too carried away.
まあ、はい、いいですよ。ディスカッション形式の方が話も弾むでしょうし。
Thanks to her proposal, the event staff refrained from escorting me out. She sounds a little pissed, but let's not mind that. A little pissed? A little?
でもその前に、私の考えを話させてください。これまで世界中の科学者たちがタイムトラベルについての理論を提唱してきました。主な理論だけでも11に及びます。
What are the major theories of time travel? I've heard about the cosmic string theory, at least. You claim to be an expert on this shit, and somehow you don't know. The 11 theories.
中性子星理論、ブラックホール理論、高速理論。
Yep.
タキオン理論、ワームホール理論、エキゾチック物質理論。
For anyone who wonders why it's called Science Adventure series.
Yeah.
セシウムレーザー光理論。
I know a few of these, but not all of them.
Oh yeah.
素粒子リングレーザー理論、ディラック反粒子理論。
Not bad. Perhaps Makizu Kurisu is a worthy rival after all.
でも、それらの理論はいずれも仮説の域を出ません。
Yeah.
場合によっては、11個の中の別の理論によって否定されているものさえある。
That is also true.
では、12番目の理論が発見されたとしたらどうかな。
そうですね。それは13番目の理論によって否定されるかもしれませんね。
Yeah. Darn, she twisted my question and used it against me. Touché, genius girl. Touché. Suddenly I feel eyes on me. Some puffed up professors are giving me hard looks from across the room. Maybe I got too carried away. I don't want to risk losing my credits. I should back off for now.
ちなみに未来へのタイムトラベルなら今すぐにでも可能ですよ。アインシュタインの相対性理論によればね。
Yeah. Refers to Einstein's special theory of relativity, published in 1905, and his general theory of relativity, published in 1916. Represented by the famous equation E equals mc squared. The special theory of relativity is defined by the following axioms. Objects cannot travel faster than the speed of light. As velocity approaches the speed of light, the passage of time approaches 0. As velocity approaches the speed of light, length approaches 0. As velocity approaches the speed of light, mass approaches infinity. The general theory of relativity adds the following axioms. In the presence of large gravitational fields, the passage of time slows down. We are all traveling to the future 1 second at a time. Yeah! In the presence of large gravitational fields, space curves. In the presence of large gravitational fields, mass increases.
例えば、今すぐ羽田空港に行って、そこから沖縄行きあたりの飛行機に乗ればいい。目的地に降り立った時、その人は10億分の1秒くらい私より未来に進んでいる。
What does that mean?
移動する速さが高速に近づけば近づくほど時間は遅く流れる。それが相対性理論ですから。
Yeah, that makes sense.
極論を言えば、光と同じほどの速さで走ることができたら、流れる時間はその人だけ半分になるわけで。24時間その速度で走り続ければ、周囲では48時間が経ったことになるから、丸1日分未来へ飛んだことになるんですよ。法王院京馬さん。
Why are you singling me out? I'm doing my best to hold back, but it looks like Maki Sekurise wants to pick a fight. I wish that she hadn't said that name in front of so many people. It's too great a risk to let others know my true name.
それはへりくつではないかな。
Now Professor calmly makes an objection. True, Maki Sekurise's example isn't strictly time travel per se. But I never expected an older man, a professor, that to refute an 18-year-old girl. Maybe he's just testing the genius girl's resilience.
そうですね。
The genius girl readily concedes the point. If she were a normal 18-year-old, it would be impossible for her to be this calm in front of all these people. A normal 18-year-old would panic when refuted by such a distinguished-looking professor. And yet, Maki Sekurise is giving off an aura of gussiness that says, I can take this guy on.
では過去には行けるのかな。
過去にだって今すぐ行けますよ。夜になったら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょ。それもへりくつですよ。
Yeah. This time, it's a nearby student who objects.
まあ、今までのは前置き。
Is it just me, or did Kurise look a little nervous just now?
例えば実際に皆さんが体ごと過去や未来へ行くことができるようなタイムマシンを作るにはまず何が必要か考えてみましょう。代表的なところだと宇宙紐理論かワームホール理論かな。宇宙紐というのは超巨大な質量を持つ紐みたいな形のひび割れです。
A string-shaped crevice? That must be how they enter our universe. But do cosmic strings really exist? Do they?
ひびの幅は素粒子と同じぐらいで、長さは最低でも銀河系と同じくらいと思っていただければいいです。
Oh wow.
これは巨大な質量であるがゆえに時空を歪める性質を持っているんです。その歪んだ時空を紐を中心にあなたがぐるっと一周すると360度以内で回りきることができる。
Yeah.
要するにワープみたいなことができるということ。これ時空の角度欠損って言います。角度欠損しているところを通過すると、そこは欠損しちゃってますので、通過時間は0になる。
Yeah. Let's go.
これを応用して宇宙紐が高速に近い速さで運動しているとき、相対性理論により宇宙紐の時間は周囲より遅くなるから、歪んでいる角度欠損の領域を通過すると、本来0だった通過時間がマイナスになる。
So that means
つまり通過後の方が過去になっているわけ。
yeah. Let's go.
で、2本の宇宙紐を使って空間欠損ジャンプを行い、元の地点まで周回するように戻ってくると、ちょうど周回を開始したのと同じ時間に戻ってくることができる。ざっくり言っちゃうと、それが宇宙紐理論によるタイムトラベルです。ちなみに誤解しないでほしいのは、宇宙紐理論は超紐理論とは別物ということです。
I'm gonna be so tired by the end of this.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
I can
no.
already feel my brain melting. In physics, the theory that all matter... In physics, the theory that all matter in the universe is composed of strings, and that the vibrations of these strings manifest as the elementary particles. This theory, which posits that 11 dimensions, is currently impossible to prove experimentally. However, it's said that if this theory were to be proven, it would explain all phenomena from the birth and scope of the universe on the macro level to elementary particles like quarks on the micro level. The smallest unit of matter. However, the definition of what constitutes an elementary particle isn't clear. Certain elementary particles have a corresponding antiparticle with an opposite charge.
というわけで、宇宙紐理論で過去へ行くために用意するものは3つ。その1、宇宙紐。これは2つ必要です。あ、ちなみに宇宙紐って生まれたばかりの宇宙にしかないという過程なので、探すのはかなり骨が折れるかも。その2、仮に宇宙紐を見つけてきたら、それを光に近い速さで運動させるためのエネルギーが必要です。銀河と同じ長さのひび割れを光並みに加速させるにはどのくらいのエネルギーがいるんでしょうね。少なくとも1.21 ジガワット以上なのは確かです。
That's a lot. Okay. Gigawatts. Originates from a 1980s trilogy of Hollywood movies that about time machines and time paradoxes. In the first movie, the inventor of the time machine said that it needed 1.21 gigawatts of power to travel through time. In reality, the unit gigawatt does not exist. The scriptwriter made a spelling mistake. The correct unit is gigawatt. There's a few chuckles from the audience.
その3、宇宙紐があるところまで行って戻ってくるための宇宙船。タイムトラベルする人はこれに乗らないといけません。どうです、法王院さん？宇宙紐理論でのタイムトラベル、挑戦できると思いますか？
Bruh. Like that's even possible. Why the hell is she addressing me? I wasn't even the one who jeered this time.
法王院さんは宇宙紐理論には挑戦したくないようですね。だったらもう一つ例に挙げたワームホール理論はどうです？こちらは宇宙紐理論よりはもうちょっと現実的かもしれません。ところで法王院さん、ワームホールってどんなものか知ってますか？
No, don't ask me. I'm trying to hold back here. Since I've been challenged, though, I can't leave the question unanswered.
空間に開いた抜け道のようなものだろう。
ね、そうです。
Oh, I got it right. I sigh inwardly in relief.
2つの穴があって、それはトンネルでつながっている。トンネルは通過時間0で通り抜けられる。2つの穴がどれだけ離れていてもね。 だけどここで残念なお知らせ。ワームホールのトンネルは超重力がかかっていて、開通すると同時に潰れちゃいます。だからかかる重力を無効化するために何らかの細工をしなくちゃダメなの。いわゆるエキゾチック物質。これはマイナスの重さを持つ物質で重力に反発するんです。
Negative mass, huh? Is it something that floats if you leave it on the ground? Maybe not. I can't even begin to imagine what it would be like. Kurisa raises her right fist.
こうやってむぎゅーっとグーを作ってる状態がワームホールのトンネルです。ここを通るためには手の中に私が握ろうとする力に反発する何かを作ってむぎゅーっとできなくしないとダメということですね。
Kurisa opens her fist.
エキゾチック物質を注入してワームホールを安定させれば瞬間移動が可能になります。でもタイムトラベルをするにはそこからもう一手間必要。ここでは仮にワームホールの入り口側の穴がこの秋葉原に、出口側にある穴が LA にあるとしましょう。まず LA にある穴を光に近い速さで宇宙の果てまで飛ばしちゃってください。そして果てまで行ったらすぐに LA に引っ張り戻す。
How?
相対性理論により光の速さで動くと時間は遅く流れる。 LA に戻ってきた穴は秋葉原にある穴よりも過去にあるということになります。というわけでその状態で法王院さんがワームホールに飛び込んだら数年前の LA に行けるでしょう。でもこの時点ではまだタイムトラベルをしたことにはなりません。疑似的なタイムトラベルです。いわゆる
Udon just decided to walk directly across the volume up button, so I got Kurisa saying wormhole in my earback tower. Okay, Udashima effect. A special relativity, a phenomenon originating from the fact that time slows down as an object approaches the speed of light. For example, imagine that an astronaut travels to a nearby star and back close to the speed of light. This trip might take a few years from the astronaut's perspective, but he would return to Earth to find that thousands of years have passed in his absence.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like
Yep. Yep, that's it.
重要なのはこの後 LA から秋葉原にもう一度ワームホールを通って戻ること。そうするとその通過時間はゼロなので法王院さんは数年前の秋葉原に戻ってくるわけです。これでタイムトラベルは完了。ワームホール理論に必要なものは宇宙紐より楽ですよ。その1、ワームホールそのもの。この宇宙のどこかにもしかしたらあるかもしれません。見つけた人はまだ誰もいませんが。その2、ワームホールの穴を光並みの速さで宇宙の果てまで往復させることのできるエネルギー。その3、エキゾチック物質。ちなみにこれ実在は確認されてません。
Yeah. So, implementation of either one would require a ridiculous amount of effort.
バカらしいと最初に言った理由は分かってもらえましたか？タイムトラベルの理論はどれも思考実験です。それらの理論からでは実際にタイムマシンを作ることはできないということ。それが私からの回答です。
もっと簡単なものはないんですか？例えば机の引き出しを開けるだけで使えるものとか。
ないですね。
A firm declaration.
結局 現代の物理学じゃそこが限界。10年後にはどうなってるか分かりませんが。それに仮にもっと簡単に過去へ行ける方法が発見されたとしても、実際に行けるとは限らない。因果率に関する根本的な問題が解決されていませんから。
Yeah. The principle of causality. A scientific and philosophical principle that states that every event has a cause, and it is by that cause that an effect is produced. However, quantum physicists have observed microscale phenomena that do not appear to obey the principle of causality. The theory of relativity is founded upon this principle.
タイムパラドックス。質量保存の法則。
The mass of the entire universe is constant. If a time machine traveled from the future to the past, there would suddenly be extra mass of the time machine and its pilot in the past. I remember reading in a book, not a terribly reputable book, but still, that such a violation of mass conservation would put the universe in danger. It didn't say what kind of danger, though.
質量保存の法則を宇宙のようなマクロレベル、あるいは原子や素粒子などのミクロレベルの仕組みに当てはめるのは誤りです。
Yeah. What? Is that true? Ah, she's laughing at my reaction, that little. God, how mortifying.
あれは化学反応に対する法則でしかないから、現代物理学においては全く成立しない。無から有は生み出せますから。
Yeah. Wow, that's pretty amazing.
では何が問題となるのかね。
タイムパラドックスはタイムパラドックスでも、親殺しのパラドックスの方です。
Wow. Oh, the thing where you kill your own ancestors before you were born? Call it grandfather, but like they literally call it fucking the famicide paradox.
Homicide?
Yeah.
Homicide Detective
Oyagoroshi
Club.
killing parents. Oyagoroshi paradox.
そのパラドックスの解が導き出されない限り、タイムトラベルは実現できない。絶対に。
殺さなければいいんじゃないの？
そんな単純な問題じゃありません。SF 映画と同じように考えるのはとても危険です。あなたが消えるだけじゃ済まされない。
Really? Doesn't seem that dangerous.
矛盾が生じることは因果率の崩壊、相対性理論の崩壊、さらにはこの世のすべての物理法則の崩壊を意味するのよ。パラドックスは理論上の思考実験に過ぎない。現実に起きることはないし、起きてはいけないことなんです。
I just realized I hadn't saved in a while.
By a while you mean 3 hours.
だからたとえ 0.00001% でも起きる可能性のあるどんな行動も絶対に実行には移せない。そう考える方が自然じゃないですか。多世界解釈や自己無矛盾の原理っていう抜け道もありますが、個人的にはファンタジーすぎると思うので認めたくないですね。
I grind my teeth. When I see Maki Sekurisu looking at me with her composed expression, I avert my eyes. Looks like I have no choice but to concede. Maki Sekurisu truly is a genius. I ended up listening to all of Kurisu's lecture at ATF. After the 2 time travel theories she introduced at the beginning, she explained the rest with equal eloquence. She seemed a little nervous at first, but that quickly changed as she spoke. By the end, it was an impressive lecture. So impressive that you wouldn't think it was an 18-year-old's first time. She did well to respond to my malicious questions with sarcasm. She's got guts. Wait, why am I praising her? Leaving that aside...
No, don't tell me.
Oh no.
What's up?
Hat. That was Miku Hat. Thank you so much. Oof. I saw my Kurisu dead, and yet she is alive. My memories don't mesh with reality. And not just about Kurisu, my conversations with Daru and Mayuri didn't make sense either. Everything would be solved if I just told myself that what I saw was a dream, an illusion, something that never happened. But I never say never. This leaves me with no choice. After parting ways with Daru at ATF, I head to Yanabayashi Shrine. Wow. This leaves me no choice! Time to go to God! I need to get exercise. I seriously doubt that the Kurisu at ATF was a ghost. Regardless, it's natural to seek an exorcism after such an experience. I'm Japanese, it's in our blood. Suddenly Miku. Indeed. Yanabayashi Shrine.
Miku.
No. Yanabayashi Shrine is located on the other side of Kanda River. To find it, enter the first side road after crossing Mansei-bashi Bridge. Then, when you reach a gate, go through it, and it'll be right along the river. It's a very small shrine that doesn't fit with the surrounding multi-tenant buildings. Kanda Myojin is the more famous shrine in Akiba, but I deliberately chose this one. The shrine is so small, you could easily miss it if you weren't looking. Regardless, I can hear the chirping of cicadas from the few trees growing here. Hello! There are two people standing in front of the main building. One of them is Mayuri. Luka. The other is a docile-looking beauty in traditional Miko attire. Urishibara Luka. A stunning example of feminine charm and grace. Lips delicate like cherry blossoms in bloom. The essence of Japanese beauty. The chief priest's son. I do like the kind of like the drop of that. It's so funny. Shrine maidens, priestesses in the Shinto religion. Miko typically dress in a white kimono with a red hakama or skirt. Their role is to assist priests with performing rituals and events. That's right, son. Lovely in every way, but he's a guy. Who gives a shit? I don't give a shit. He bows his head. The voice of a girl, the mannerisms of a girl. More feminine than any girl I know. But he's a guy. Taller than Mayuri, yet oh so slender. But he's a guy. Okay, the gag is a little long right now.
It's not even half done.
I know, and I hate it. Looks stunning in Miko robes. But he's a guy. Anyone would look good in that! Miko robes just look good! Shut up! Holding a bamboo broom, apparently in the middle of cleaning. But he's a guy. Okay! Okay, Jesus. Okay, I see you're gonna be a deadbeat dad. That's what Okabe is gonna be.
Okabe is basically the same. It's like, okay, I'm not gay.
Yeah. It's like, who gives a shit? Like...
Okabe does.
Yeah, and I hate him for it. This is like my least favorite part about Okabe. Like, this whole thing. I hate it. It's almost evening, yet still hot as hell outside. But he's a guy. See, I hate it. Like, damn cicadas won't shut up. But he's a guy. Who gives a shit? I don't.
Lukako yo. Omae. Ore ga ataeta katana wa doushita?
He's a friend of mine. I call him Lukako. We met when I rescued him from some aggressive photographers in Akiba's pedestrian heaven. Pedestrian heaven. Hokoten. Oh, yeah, Hokoten. That must be it, yeah. Some neighborhoods of Tokyo, such as Akihabara, close major streets on busy shopping days. This effectively turns the street into one big sidewalk, facilitating pedestrian access. It also so happens that Lukako and Mayuri are classmates. I learned that fact after I got to know him. Lukako's taken aback by my sharp question. He starts fidgeting, a flushed expression on his face and tears in his eyes. Wow. What a long name.
あれはお前の力を制御するために買ってやったのだぞ。
ああ、秋葉の武器屋本舗で買ったやつでしょ。980円だっけ。
Shut up, Mario.
Shut up. Fictional. One of several stores in Akihabara that sell replica weapons. Items include Japanese Sengoku period swords, European Middle Age swords, and even suits of armor.
マユリ、それ以上言うと奴らに消されるぞ。この件については口を出すな。
消されちゃうの？あかり、心配してくれてありがとう。
I'm telling you nothing between her ears.
奴らって誰かな？
How is she? I ignore Mayuri's question. Wait, I didn't check it for a bit. Did I get? I did not. Okay.
それでルカ子よ。妖刀さみだれはちゃんと使っているのか？
はい、1日1回は素振りを。
One.
あれを持ち、精神ざんまりを極めさえすれば、お前は己の内にある邪悪な炎に焼かれずに済む。
Demon sword Samidare, maybe an invitation sword, but that is only the form it takes to hide from the world. When warfare to wield it appears, it unleashes its true power. But yeah, I'm sorry, the one thing I cannot forgive, like I can get on board with a lot of Okabe's bullshit, but his whole attitude toward Luca is the one thing that I'm like, no, you get no grace from me on that. You are horrible. Like, that's the one part I don't think it's controversial to say that that's the one part about Okabe as a person that sucks. It's like the one part of him where I'm like, no. And it was on sale for only 980 yen, tax included.
あんな素敵なものをプレゼントしてもらえて、岡部さんには感謝しています。
俺は岡部ではない。
I would say the only thing I can think of when I see this image is long neck. I'm sorry.
おかりんだよ。
Mayuri neck is not that much shorter.
No, I just want to bonk their heads down like a few centimeters. Just, you know. It hasn't been screwed on right. I just want to like turn it a few more turns.
Mina, no.
ごめんなさい、京馬さん。
分かればいいのだ。
Why is he surrounded by idiots? What school do you two go to? I'm very concerned.
Especially that as a contrast, you have freaking Kurisu that's the same age almost, and it's like.
コンガリュウ？
違う。コンガリュウではなくコングルーだ。
はい。
Like, I'm concerned for these two, okay?
Oh yes, you should be.
Like, I'm at the stage where I'm like, I think I just want to put you two in a padded room forever. And do not go outside. And it's not like one of those things where it's like oh, like it's like other people will hurt you. No, I think that Nukako is gonna stub a toe on a rock, and then you're gonna die. Then you're gonna pass away! Nukako smiles happily as I nod. Just a lovely smile. No! I'm not reading it anymore, fuck that. It's too long!
Okabe cannot accept his inner gayness.
You are also fired, Mayushi! A term for female otaku with a particular interest in yaoi or works of fiction that depict homosexual relationships between men. Does not apply to the female otaku as a whole. Jeez. Now we do have a master-disciple relationship. I, Hoi and Kyoma, have gone to great lengths to brainwash, teach Nukako about the evil conspiracies that rule the world and how to resist them. That stuff about Demon Sword Samidare is part of that training. Probably.
Isn't this Violet? Like, I think it's Violet or like...
Dio Saxine?
Yeah.
Probably. I have never heard of it before, no. Looks aside, Nukako is a very obedient and hardworking, plus he's always eager to learn new things. A master couldn't ask for a better disciple.
Yeah,
it's a shade of purple.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
What does it look like? Like what kind of purple? that isn't an answer!
What do you mean? It is an answer.
No. Yeah, that.
Do you want a hex code of it or what? I mean, Pantone closest to it.
Yeah. No, not Panzone. Panzone is cancelled.
Oh. I wish.
Me too. Though he does have the weaknesses of not catching on too quickly and being too shy.
それでなぜマユリはここにいる？
ルカ君に会いに来たんだよ。来月のコミマでライネットのキラリちゃんコスをしてほしいってずっと頼んでるのにちっとも OK してくれないんだよ。
Oh wow, she's coming here as a missionary every day. Just like, please, please, please. Okay, let's start with Kamima. Short for Comic Giga Market. A massive otaku event held twice a year at Tokyo Big Side. Every Kamima, thousands of artists gather to sell their creations, which range from erotic manga based on popular anime to original figures, music, and games. The next Komima, the summer Komima, will be held on August 15th. Fictional. The heroine of Rainet Kakeru. Her full name is Nishimura Kirari. Kirari-chan is a smart, athletic girl in the 5th grade. She's passionate about fashion and hates mushrooms. Mood. She's also cute and has a good personality, making her basically the perfect girl.
だってコスプレするなんて僕恥ずかしいよ。でもルカ君は絶対似合うと思うんだ。こんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがないって大人気になるよ。ねえ、しようよコスプレデビュー。
Oh, this brings back cursed memories from the early 2010s for me. Which fits perfectly. Yeah, こんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがない. Yeah. It is an unwritten rule to use this phrase whenever you see someone who looks like a cute girl, but is either of unspecified gender or actually a boy. This expression is also used sarcastically with boyish-looking girls. Mayuri's hobby is making costumes. She's made at least 30 so far, but it's rare for her to wear one herself. Instead, she seems to get her kicks from seeing other people wear them. And it looks like she's chosen Dukako as her next target. Naturally, the costume Mayuri is currently raving about is for a female character. Normally, I would understand why a man wouldn't want to dress like a girl, but come on! Dukako's no problem wearing Miko robes. Why should cosplay be any different? That is a fair point! I will say that's a fair point. It's like, you're already wearing
Yeah, I know,
this.
right?
You'll be
I
fine! You'll be fine! But whatever, I have business to take care of.
そんなくだらないことは後でやるんだな。
マユシーにとっては大事なことだもん。
Yeah.
俺にとってはくだらないことなのだ。それよりルカ
right in the kokoro.
俺がこの神社を訪ねたのは他でもない。お祓いを頼みたいのだが、やってもらえない。
お祓いですか？だったらお父さんに。
あ、いや、そこまで大げさにしなくていい。気休めでいいのだ。
That's why I came here instead of Kanda Shrine.
というわけで、例のあれを持ってこい。
例のあれと言いますと、サミダレですか？
違う。お祓いに用途は必要ないだろう。お祓いと言ったらあれに決まっている。正式な名称はわからんが、棒に白い紙がふさふさとついていて、神主がわさわさと振るやつだ。
今のオカリンの説明、ゆとりっぽいね。
Quite a shock to hear that from Mayuri. It just shows what an idiot you are too.
Indeed.
おほぬさですね。でも、お父さん貸してくれるかな。
A wand that is carried by a Shinto priest, adorned with shide paper. It's used in blessing rituals to ward off evil spirits.
ちょっと聞いてきます。
Dukako makes a quick bow, then runs off toward his house, which is on the shrine grounds. Meanwhile, Mayuri takes her pocket watch out of her bag to check the time. It's a very old watch, not as hard you'd expect a high school girl to carry. Its name is Pockety. Obviously, that's the name Mayuri gave it, not its brand name or anything. Also, I just want to say, right? I love how Mayushi's like, I can't remember all these big words. Also, Mayushi makes up her own words.
Right.
So you can't fit the big words, but you can fit new words that don't exist. Fine. Ever since elementary school, Mayuri has carried Pockety with her everywhere. It's her most important treasure.
じゃあマユシーはこれからバイトだからもう行くね。
そうか、頑張ってこい。バイトが終わったら直接帰るのか？
Mayuri lives in Ikebukuro. She comes to Akiba by train just about every day. It should be obvious since we're childhood friends and all, but I live in Ikebukuro too. Though I've been staying at the lab since summer break began.
というわけでまた明日ね。
I call out to Mayuri to stop her before she trots off.
マユリ、お前はあの時ラジカンで男の悲鳴を聞いたよな。
悲鳴？
Mayuri blinks several times and puts her finger to her temple as if in thought. Then she gives her usual smile.
それっていつのこと？
今日の昼だ。
聞いてないかな。
そうか。わかった。だったらいい。
変なおかり。じゃあね。トゥットゥルー。
Mayuri leaves, this time for good. Though she pauses to wave at least a half a dozen times before disappearing beyond the archway.
Bye bye! Oh wait, bye bye! Bye bye again! Bye! Bye bye!
Yukako returns shortly after Mayuri leaves. In his hands, the white siggy-saggy fingers. Just learn the name! You lazy fuck.
よかったです。あれ？まゆりちゃんは帰ったんですか？
マユリはどうでもいいから、今すぐお祓いを始めるのだ、ルカ子よ。
はい。僕でいいんでしょうか？そもそも何に対するお祓いを？
Lamau love that. Yeah. Bye bye! I told you to go, Mayuri! You have work!
Okay, but just once more! Bye bye!
You see her on top of this building, like, bye, okay! On top of the building in the background. God. Lukako's flustered. Is he really up to this? I'm beginning to doubt. I should have known better. The instant doubt touches my heart, a terrible chill shoots up my spine.
俺に取り付いた悪霊が。
I grab my violently shaking wrists.
静まれ、悪霊よ。急げ、ルカ子。このままでは俺は乗っ取られる。
そんな岡部さん、しっかりしてください。
俺は岡部さんではない。
すいません、京馬さん。でも僕どうしたら？
You just made it
お
worse.
祓いを急げ。この前教えた通りにやればいい。
はい。
With a serious look on his face, Lukaku grasps the Onosa with both hands as if it were a sword. His stance is impressive. I taught him well. His face is red and he can barely talk. Looks like he wants to say something but is hesitating. I like to see these. Panicking because he feels awkward. Amateur. Also, I need material for my thumbnails. There's that
Yes,
too.
you do.
So
that's why I told you about this since the beginning, so you own it.
yeah. So I'm at least gonna take screenshots of all the CGs we get by. You just made it worse. I hate this. Lukaku starts crying. Looks like he's really worried. Recent tells me he's a guy, but his lovely appearance makes me feel guilty, like I made a frail girl cry. You made a 16-year-old cry their eyes out. Like, Who cares? Also, he is a frail person. Does gender really matter here? He could see someone step on an ant and he would cry his eyes out. Come on. Like, he would be like, Ant son! I can't believe they do this to you! You know? On the side, the tears welling up in his eyes. It looks like Nukaku's managed to work up his resolve. You're gonna make him cry? See? He raises the onus up high, shaking it left and right.
岡部じゃなくて京馬さんから出て行ってください
おいいいぞそのまま俺の腕にふさふさを当てろ
Oh god, oh god. It's just gonna... The tip of the onus touches my upper arm. In an anime, this would be the cue for some dramatic shockwave to occur, but nothing like that happens. The only sound is the chirping of cicadas.
ですか
I take a deep breath. The trembling in my arm has stopped.
大丈夫だ悪霊は去ったようだよくやったなルカ子
Like, it's so fucking clear to me that the only one who gives a single, flying shit about Luca's gender is fucking Okabe. Nobody else! Nobody else really cares! It's only this idiot! It's like, if you like him, that's fine! I don't care! Oh my... But he cares.
He's a confused Shinobu, you know? It's
He's an insecure, like asshole-ish, stupid 18-year-old Chunibyo who just cannot be honest with himself for 5 fucking seconds, and I hate it. This is my very least favorite part of Okabe as a character. Is any scene where Luca and him exist in the same room. I hate them.
お役に立ててよかったです
Like, I will not stop this, by the way. This is the pettiest hill that I will die on relating to this game. Just that this really makes me pissed. Shaisma really does make him look like a girl. Who gives a shit? I don't. You do. As I get back to the lab, I take the broken TV down to the round tube workshop for repairs. Daru and Mayuri have already gone home, so I have to carry the TV down the narrow staircase by myself. It's brutal, backbreaking work, but I manage. That's just me playing through this for the first time too, Lamau. Yeah. I will say this isn't my first time. I watched Redacted play it, but I don't remember anything. Like, I remember a few things, but I don't remember.
It's surprising how little Mina remembers, actually, yeah.
I do remember that there was this shrine scene, but I didn't remember the contents of it. I just remembered that Lukaku, Mayuri, and Okabe had a scene at that shrine in the beginning of the game, but I don't remember
Like, but like, I get it, I like 100% get it, but also like, you know, like, like the game literally makes you absolutely hate Okabe, like in many ways.
Yeah, and it's not that I can't understand, but understanding and excusing are two different things.
Oh no, Okabe is not excuse for that, right? But
no. And I think in the narrative of the game, it's clear that they want you to hate him for this. Because they do the bit so much that it gets incredible.
There's many more elements. But
just here, they did the bit so much that any viewer with any form of attention span would get annoyed. Anyone would get annoyed.
But it's also like because of that, right? And this is the biggest like problem with the game, right? Because of that, because of that and how, you know, unlikable the product is, right? It makes hard to convince people to push through, right? Because of that. Like, it has a reason to be like that. Of course it does, because... But there's this problem, right? That you cannot... Yeah, you need to push through it, but I hate him. Like, I just don't enjoy it. Like, that's fair, but fuck. It's like, you know...
Like, it's one of those things where, like, I hate him, but he's not, like, an irredeemable, like, villain or anything.
Again, like, because it's easy to forget he's fucking 18, right?
Yeah. Also because, like, I don't think the artists are doing him any favors. They make him look like he's 25, at least.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, but like...
The artists are not doing him, especially when you consider what, like... Yeah, especially when you consider Mayuri and Luca, how they look, right?
Like, honestly, you can remember, everyone from their own experience can remember 18-year-old saying more spiteful, more disgusting thing than you have here, right? It's like...
Yeah, also, he's a shelter, he's not just 18. He's a sheltered 18-year-old fucking...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like, Yeah, he's gonna be a fucking douchebag. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
He is. You know? Like in many ways I would say he's worse than Daru, because at least Daru wears it on his sleeve, you know? He doesn't try to justify it. Daru doesn't try to justify it.
Daru is true to himself. Like, Daru is not wearing a mask like he is, right? Because he's wearing a mask of somebody that is basically extremely insecure about anything he does.
Bro, I totally thought he was at least early 20s. Yeah, like, I think that
that's fair. That is fair. But generally, that is the problem with many like VNs overall. I think with the characterization of an art side, because it's kind of like like Mayushi. Mayushi doesn't look 16 at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like
like like I also find that the infantilization goes a little too far with Mayushi. Like, I think with Luca, it's on a bearable kind of... Like, he still behaves horrible toward Luca, but I feel like with Mayushi, it's just worse.
Yeah, but like, okay, it's kind of going forward, but like, Luca is also the character that is kind of showing like character with the guilt syndrome, basically, right? Like, yeah, it's a lot, but like, again,
But yeah, they are not doing.
I just fully understand. Like, the adaptation, anime adaptation was great, and it's easier to go over in anime adaptation because you kind of just watch it through, right?
Yeah.
Than in VN when you just need to read it through, which is much more,
when you're trapped in Okabe's stupid,
exactly,
misogynistic little head. I hate it.
Exactly.
Good night, Six. Bye bye. Thank you so much for coming by.
Good night. Thank you.
Love you. I hope you'll join us for more Steins Gate next week. But yeah.
Well, it's just a really interesting way they
I will stop at nothing to shit on Okabe, okay? I'm sorry.
Oh, and it's so fair. Holy hell.
I'm petty. I'm petty. And I think it's okay.
It's literally the intention. It was full intention. I won't think otherwise.
There's no way they intended you to, like, maybe to sympathize with him to an extent, but they did not intend for you to like him.
No.
Like, I don't know.
It's kinda... But like, because I just think because they did that, it allowed so much growth to be done.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and it allows, I think, it's entertaining. Yeah, because he gets the long dick of the law right smack in his face a lot of the time. You know, like,
and it's important.
Kurisu is the first person in his like little circle who has the guts to just give him shit when he's being a shit. And I love that.
And overall, the people that know that basically this whole thing is perfect. Like, I love how freaking they make it this way, so the tonal shift just hits you so hard.
Yeah, for sure. I pushed the workshop door open with my hips and head inside. The room is dimly lit by the setting sun, but the gloom is offset by the glare from the gigantic CRT in the center of the room. He just used a 42-inch CRT television. It doesn't seem like something you could get in modern Japan. With LCD TVs becoming the new standard, I seriously doubt anyone would want a bulky old CRT. I didn't hate him, but I definitely grown so often. Yeah, exactly. Burankan moe is what it says. What the fuck?
I know.
But yeah, I didn't hate him, but I definitely grown so often. Yeah. Like,
his antics, basically. He's just being freaking tired of his, like, he's like, holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, like... and I'm saying that those antics, to me, are the worst with Luca. Like, that's where...
Yes, yeah.
Cause like Mayushi is so, like, airheaded that, like, she doesn't ever really get upset. But Luca gets upset. Really upset. And I don't like that.
But like, Luca thing also extremely highlights how confused he is. Because, like, here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
In his extremely twisted way, right?
Yeah.
He is trying his best to help Luca, right?
Yeah.
But the fucking hell, the stuff he says is just like, holy fuck.
Yeah. It just kind of it's like there's you know those memes where it's like the character is like inside the brain is thinking one thing and then something completely different comes out of their mouth.
Yeah,
that's how basically. I see Okabe. He cannot control himself.
Yeah, he cannot express himself at all, and not true to himself, just putting a mask on instead of just being freaking straightforward.
But you know what's Moe? This man.
Yeah, he is Moe.
Sitting in front of the huge CRT is an equally huge man reading a sports newspaper.
Wait, what does it say exactly? Wait, okay, oh, right. Yep.
He is Moe.
And Jack Hammer on the sleeve.
Jack Hammer, yeah. He's the workshop's manager, but actually the owner of this whole building, Tennoji Yugo. I call him Mr. Brown. It's a fitting name for someone who loves brown tubes. Panaponis. Up here on the right, Panaponis. No, I would never. I barely managed to set the heavy TV on the counter. A muscle-bound bald guy talking about love. He sure knows more about it than you!
Yep.
Sends shivers down my spine. Grrr. Oh no, Mayushi.
Don't sell it.
Also, something just so you know, we're supposed to like play House at Noah, but we're waiting for a patch to be out, which is not yet out.
We were supposed, but it's fine. I'm fine with starting with this one. Look at them.
Yeah.
Upa's super popular, you know. Even more popular than the hero Kakeru-kun. It's so cute, I want to collect them all. It's like how you used to collect black fingerless gloves, remember?
I want to reply to this one. Oh wait, I guess I could get a screenshot of the attachment. Look at them.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see. Indeed. But you must never speak of that to anyone else. It was necessary to seal the abomination like Dorman and this right arm from mine. Perfect. I'm just gonna reply what I want, by the way.
Yeah, you do what you want.
We're not doing any guides or anything yet.
You won't hit it anyway. We need to like do a skip run later. Don't worry about it. It's impossible to hit. Like.
Yeah, I know. I already know how impossible it is, so I'm literally just answering.
I get what it was done, because like when it released, it was kind of nice to kind of experiment and see what you could get, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. It's a shivers down my spine. Mr. Brown begins investigating the cause of the problem. With nothing better to do, I look around the store. I don't know if it's just the dust hanging in the air, but something feels stagnant about this place. See, Panaponis. Panaponis. But yeah, we're gonna shit on Okabe when yeah. The haphazard layout makes them seem like junk, but they're all functional according to Mr. Brown. He's got a full range of both old and new. Some of them are probably older than me. There are even some flat screen and HD CRTs that came out just before LCDs took the market. The cross and Akiba fin quickly at night. All the major electronics stores close around 8 or 9 o'clock. And then, as if the liveliness of the day was simply a lie, the town goes silent. By the way, stores being open to 8 or 9 p.m. is really long. Like stuff that isn't grocery stores. Like, I can't with Japan's, opening hours.
Yeah.
Because, like, in Denmark, you will, like, not even in Copenhagen, you will not find an electronics store open after 7. No way.
There's like hobby, kind of hobby stuff, but like they often like the type of stores when they also like look nearby for the owners to be in, so they're just like kind of, you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Such a point.
The manager glares at me and takes a photo from his wallet. It's a picture of a young girl, shyly making a peace sign at the camera. She's about, one might assume this muscle-bound man to be some kind of pervert, but the girl is actually his daughter. She's about 12 years old now, I think. His love for her is second only to his love for CRTs, or was it the other way around? I see her in the story every now and again. What was her name again?
ぶっ殺すからな。
Yeah, yeah. That's it, Nai. A rare name that means to braid. She pops up at the store now and again, and we've interacted with her before. And by we, I mean Mayuri, since she's the only one Nai gets along with. Nai always hides when she sees me or Daru. Which is so fair. So fair.
You should.
You should. I must admit, I'm impressed she can sense my aura of madness at such an early age. Ah, yes, yes. Mr. Brown makes a grandiose kissing gesture at his daughter's photo. Once again, a shiver runs down my spine.
しかし、娘以外でこの工房に客が来ることがあるんですか?
I've been renting the second floor for about 6 months, but I don't recall ever seeing a customer. I'd be surprised if this place were actually making any money.
客っつかなんつか。
He puts away the photo and goes back to check in the TV, leaving me with that vague answer.
これは多分基盤のハンダ浮きだな。直せろぜ。
そうですか。ではよろしく。
待ってろ。見積もり書作ってやる。
金を取るのか?
Shocking.
当たり前だろ。払わねえつもりだったのか。
このテレビはあなたからもらったものだぞ。
だからなんだよ。アフターサービスまでタダでやってやるとは言ってねえぜ。
Got him there.
おのれ。自分を間近なオンボロを押し付けておいて、その言い草とは。
うるせえな。だったら人ってやってもいいんだぞ。家電リサイクル法で回収費ももらうけどな。
横暴だぞ。人類史の未来を変えるやもしれぬ男からたかろうとは。
ああ、それ誰のことだ？
俺のことに決まっているでしょ。
歯磨いて寝ろよガキ。そもそも2階をただ同然で貸してやってるこの俺にそういうこと言うとはいい度胸だな。
修理代は弾もう、ミスター・ブラウン。
In the end, I'm no match for him. Just then I hear the door open. I look up to see that a girl has entered the store. She's wearing a vintage jacket and tight shorts that highlight her long limbs and athletic figure. I find myself particularly impressed by her well-defined thighs. What's up? Meow.
Meow.
Suddenly time stops.
The world.
The power to stop time. What are the supernatural abilities called stands that appear in the popular manga Juju's Bizarre Adventures? Those with the ability to use stands are called stand users. It's a lot.
Is that a JoJo reference?
Yeah. It feels like someone activated the world. The girl is still standing there with her arm in the air. Her smile gradually fades into confusion. What kind of reaction was she hoping for? Seriously. Anyway, is she the person Mr. Brown was expecting? Maybe she's someone he knows personally. Another daughter? Oh, dare I say his girlfriend? No. She finally drops her pose and clears her throat. And just like that, time starts moving again. Woon.
ああ、バイトの面接したいとこな。俺が店長の天王寺だ。
バイトの面接だと？こんな若い女性が？この新規臭くておしゃれ感ゼロで繁盛もしておらず無才おっさんが店長のブラウン管工房にバイト希望だというのか？
Oh,
Wow.
おめえ、来月から2階の家賃1000円増しな。
Yes.
Yes.
俺は事実を言ったまでですよ。もっとも部外者が口を出す問題ではないが。 かしブラウン管工房がバイトを募集していたとはな。この暇さではその必要性を全く感じないのだが。
ああ、それは私が電話で無理って頼んだんです。
The girl looks a little embarrassed.
最初は断られたんだけどさ、店長さんにどうしてもお願いしますって。
That's honestly surprising.
今時珍しい若者がいたもんだよな。ま、そこの椅子に座んな、お嬢ちゃん。
失礼します。
Looks like they're gonna have a formal interview. I was gonna leave, but since Mr. Brown hasn't kicked me out, I stick around a bit longer. The girl's expression is stiff. I guess she's nervous. It's because of a part-time job interview. Oh, sorry. I clicked the wrong button. Shift and control are right next to each other. So, it happens sometime. This is gonna happen sometimes. Okay. Just because of a part-time job. In contrast to how she said she wouldn't take no for an answer, she doesn't seem too so enthusiastic.
で、名前は何だって？
天音鈴葉です。
年は
18. Okay. Same as me.
学生？
She shakes her head.
なんでうちで働きたいんだ？
ブラウン管が好きだから。
採用、明日から来い。
それでいいのか？というかこれはコントか？もしかして仕込みか？
ありがとう、店長さん。
Pause. Finally, Amanda Suzuha seems to relax. Then she looks at me.
ところでさ、君は誰？
俺のな、聞きたいというのか？いや、やめておけ。それを知ることでお前にも最悪が降りかかるかもしれん。
Blah 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 blah.
これまでも多くの人が俺の名を知ったことで機関に狙われた。
Yeah,
アメリカ
yeah.
のサラ、イタリアのクラウディア。これ以上誰かを危険な目に合わせるわけに。
おい、アホな妄想してんじゃねえよ。
He just doesn't understand my pain.
このバカ男は2階に間借りしてる岡部倫太郎ってんだ。
岡部ではない。俺は法院。
うるせえ。家賃さらに1000円上乗せするぞ。
Urse! Loves Suzuha's design. She's very chill.
岡部倫太郎だ。
Urse! I love that. I don't know why that gave me a good laugh. The girl stands up, places her hand on my shoulder, and looks at me with a serious expression.
君を狙ってるその期間ってのが何なのかわかんないけど、もし困ってんなら私に相談して。岡部倫太郎、そういうの慣れてるからさ。
は？
Stuff like what?
場合によっては手段を選ばず痛めつけてやることも可能だし。
Oh wow.
Huh?
She's like a hired gun?
If you're getting bullied, I'll just kick their ass. How's that sound? My kick has never failed to send them to the hospital. It's kind of my thing. Yeah? What you say? A little murder? You just need to give me pizza.
Mr. Brown 彼女は採用しない方がいいと思う。
ああ、物騒だな。騒ぎ起こしたらクビにするからな。 そもそもその期間なんたらは岡部の創作だから本気にすんな。
創作？
せいぜいそう思ってるがいいさ。
But someday the world will kneel before me. Mwahaha! Sure. And then Amada has stared straight at me again. Maybe she has a habit of looking people in the eye.
そういうのが流行ってんだ。勉強になったよ。
No. Trend? I don't think so. I don't think you should listen to her. To him. Luca, okay. I'm really okay with yesterday's exorcism. I feel like a more traditional ceremony would have been better. I'm worried something might happen to you because my exorcism wasn't strong enough. It bothers me so much. I can't sleep at night. P.S. Because of that, I couldn't do more than 3 practice swings with Sammy. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, Luca is just frail. It doesn't matter.
No.
Okay. Okay. Work on it. I mean, this one sounds encouraging. You're a servant of the gods. You need to protect dignity and confidence. Work on it. Let's go. Doesn't that sound encouraging? I think this is the best one of the 3. I'm picking between, like, I'm between a rock and a hard place with these guys. All of them suck. I hate all of it. So hard. Cheat. I was at university all morning. As I returned to Akiba, the heat is now becoming unbearable. I grab an iced coffee at the bakery inside Yodobashi to quench my thirst. While I'm at it, I guess I'll check App Channel on my phone. I mostly frequent the occult board, for future technology board, and sometimes the physics board. I search for threads on the mass disappearance phenomenon or Makisekuri's stabbing, but turned up nothing. Lucas legit worried. I know! Like, do you really have to treat Luca like this? I hate it so much. You know? So with those hallucinations after all. When I peek at the occult board, I found posts in multiple threads for someone claiming to be John Titor. Wait, John Titor is back? John Titor appeared on an American BBS 10 years ago, claiming to be a time traveler. He claims to have traveled through the year 2036 in order to obtain an old computer, the IBM 5100. His claims started quite a storm among the BBS denizens. Okay, fictional. An American computer company. Not only do they develop and sell hardware and software, they also offer service and consultation to enterprises. However, in recent years, they have made the latter their main focus. The inventor of floppy disks and hard disk drives. I don't know which one that's referencing, but I'm sorry, I don't know all the companies in the world.
No?
I'm not sure, no.
Oh boy.
If you say it, maybe I know.
IBM, yeah, IBM.
IBM, okay, yeah, no, that doesn't sound familiar to me.
Yeah, back in the day, they measure like, these two kind of...
You have to understand that, like, I was not on computers after the floppy disk era, so...
Oh.
Yeah. I did not grow up with computers. My parents did not like them at all, so... Titor also made several accurate... Yeah?
They basically had the affordable PC, PCs, like around 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not even earlier than that, I think. Maybe like 80, 85, yeah.
Yeah, and then they now transferred into software development and support.
Yeah, mainly, yeah.
Okay, interesting. Titor also made several accurate, if fragmentary, predictions of future events. The start of the Iraq War and the spread of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, for example. To prove he was from the future, he explained the principles behind his time machine and provided pictures of an operation manual. Okay. Another name for bovine spongiform encephalopathy, BSE, commonly known as mad cow disease, but only in the case of human infection. Yeah, it is Jakob. I knew it.
Jakob.
Yeah, I knew it. I like that. That makes me happy that I got it right. Early symptoms include memory loss, abnormal movements, personality changes, dementia, and muscle stiffness. In severe cases, the patient may waste away for 1 or 2 years before dying of respiratory paralysis or other complications. Well, but after about 4 months, he disappeared without ever revealing his identity. At one point, his predictions gained popularity even in Japan. Yes, he certainly did get some things right. But on the other hand, he missed several others. Some of his posts contradicted each other, too. That's why, to this day, most people doubt his authenticity as a time traveler. But after 10 years of silence, that same John Titor is now on a Japanese BBS. Ridiculous. It's obviously a troll. For sure. Net slang. To post controversial opinions or false information for the purpose of provoking a reaction. A person who does this is called a troll. First of all, John Titor is American, yet now he's posting on @channel in Japanese. Let's take a look at his posts. Whoop. CERN, okay. I don't expect you to believe that I came from the year 2036. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. Time travel technology was developed by CERN. They completed the first time machine in 2034. Time traveler, lol. John Titor, lol. More details on the time machine. Oh, I can... technology.
Also, the real company CERN is still freaking getting message about this.
Yeah. Do they sell time machines? How much do they cost? I've got about 100 million yen saved. Can you send me one? Express shipping, FedEx? It seems I have forgotten to turn on the health app on my phone, so all the walking I did today didn't get counted. Okay. CERN, fictional. I'm not gonna try reading that. A French acronym for or European Society for Nuclear Research. Thank you. My French is fantastic.
Also, yeah, the real one is that C at the beginning.
Yeah, I know. CERN, I do know. CERN, I do know. The world's largest elementary particle physics laboratory, located on the Franco-Swiss border near Geneva. It has a bank, a library, a post office, and a dormitory on the premises. Scientists from all around the world gather at CERN to research particle physics, and the number of people working there is in the thousands. Dystopia. CERN has a monopoly on time machines. Not even the most powerful nations on Earth can acquire one, to say nothing of private citizens. CERN used their time machine for power. By 2036, the world has become a dystopia. There's no war, no conflict, however. That is a false peace founded on the complete eradication of liberty. What does LOL mean? Why did you come to this time? Was the Akiba satellite crash you're doing? Wait, guys. Titor-san doesn't understand @channel lingo. Let's keep it simple, okay? You know what I mean. Get a trip code, asshole. Wow. The opposite of a utopia. For example, a completely regulated and tyrannically administrated society in which all people are denied privacy, freedom, and are monitored 24 hours a day. I came here to change my present, in other words, your future. My mission is to destroy CERN's dystopia and restore freedom to the world. This is a wonderful time you're living in, everyone is free, but you will lose it all in just 20 short years. It's vitally important that you understand what the future has in store. What is the trip code? I might get one if you all tell me what it is. You said you have... you said only CERN has time machines. You have a time machines. That must mean you're working for CERN. Therefore, your goal can't be destroy CERN's dystopia. You're a fraud, QED. What's a dystopia? I'm sorry.
No, I'm just freaking like,
Yeah. How can CERN take over the world in just 20 years? Look at the Middle East. You've been reading too much manga if you think you can get those guys to stop killing each other. Okay. Who asked you to change the future? You're trying to play God? If they're promising a world peace, then I for one welcome to CERN, our new CERN overlords. John Titor, okay. My time machine is a prototype reverse engineered from stolen CERN technology. It's too real, yeah. Compared to their time machine, its capabilities are quite limited. In 2036, the world is ruled by a single all-powerful governing body. They administrate every aspect of our lives, deciding what we will eat, where we will live, and whom we will marry. There's no privacy and no choice. Anybody who dares oppose them is eliminated. There are no trials. In movies and stuff, small changes to the past cause huge changes to the future. You've already changed the present by coming here. What happens if you make unexpected changes to the future? Implying CERN rules the world. Do you even know what CERN is, lol? OP is a troll. True. So if we find his dad and kill him, then this time traveler, Lamau, will never be born and we won't have to listen to this bullshit, am I right? I want to know if you can meet your past self. Can you have self-sesto?
Oh my fucking god, of course there's this guy. Of course there's this one fucking guy.
There's the one fucking guy. You're talking about the so-called grandfather paradox that has been debunked. This world line has a divergence of 0.571024% compared to the world line I came from. Killing my father would alter divergence, creating a world line where my father is dead. However, it would not erase this world line, I would go on existing. CERN is a particle physics research institution that hasn't changed in 2036. It's possible to meet your past self. The prevailing theory in my time is that nothing would happen. I, however, haven't met my past self. If you're really a time traveler, then fucking prove it. Post Time Machine pics or GTFO. The many worlds interpretation? Wow, slow down, bro. Research institution taking over the world. Lol, what? These keep going. I do not feel the need to prove that I am what I say I am. I'm only posting these messages on a whim. My mission comes first. What are world lines? Can you meet yourself from another world line? What happens if you do? Late reply. A trip code is a way to identify posters. Put hashtag password after your name. Lol, backpedaling. Oh, there it is. I can click on it, but nothing happens. World lines are like an infinite number of rivers flowing in parallel. Along the way, they are constantly branching out into new world lines. This is called divergence. For example, whether or not you post this message on this message board has practically no effect on this world line's divergence. But if you were murdered, let's say, then divergence would change. However, it would only change by about 0.000002%, if that. A single human being's death is not terribly significant on a global scale. Wars, disasters, acts of terrorism, and other events that cause widespread death and destruction have much greater effect on divergence. Thanks for telling me about trip codes. I'll make sure to use this one from now on. I'm starting to get tired, so let's pick up again tomorrow. It's been fun talking to everybody. Okay. Looks like they've already made an archive of these threads. Of course, there have been sites dedicated to John Titor for years now. This post closely resembles what the original Titor wrote 10 years ago. I read one of the books on Titor, that's how I know. It's to make you feel as terminally online as Okabe, yeah. I'm pretty online, but not this online. This new John Titor is clearly an imposter. There are many Titor fanatics on Ad Channel. He's not exactly a household name in Japan, but I doubt anyone would fall for this level of trolling. Sorry, sometimes I accidentally right-click. As I continue to read, however, I found the response to be the opposite of what I expected. Everyone is accepting this time traveler as if this were his first appearance. Nobody has even mentioned his appearance 10 years ago. Finding it strange, I try posting a retort, but everyone ignores me. What the hell? You can figure this out if you do a little research, people. There's the original John Titor thread archive in English and plenty of Titor blocks in Japanese. Enter John Titor's name into a search engine. 12 matches. Wait, only 12? Moreover, all 12 are about the current Titor's postings on the Ad Channel. I can't find a single trace of the Titor from 10 years ago. Bizarre. This just can't be. I searched for information on Titor a few years ago. Back then I got tens of thousands of hits. Is this search engine filtered? I tried searching on another site just to make sure, but it gives the same result. What is this madness? It feels like I've stumbled onto another plane of reality. Could this be another organization conspiracy? These past 2 days, I've been surrounded by nothing but chaos and confusion. I'll call Daru. He'll know about Titor for sure. After all, I talked to him about Titor before. I only vaguely remember the details of that conversation, but I'm positive the conversation happened. By the time I take my phone out of my bag, I no longer feel like making the call. Instead, I sent him an email on the way back to the lab. He replies with his location. By May Queen, he means May Queen plus Nyan squared, a maid cafe. That is a horrible cafe name, by the way. Maid cafe. A type of cafe where the waitresses wear maid uniforms, usually in the French maid style, and the waitress typically called their customers master. Patrons can talk to the waitresses and play games with them, but ultimately maid cafes are restaurants, not bordellos. Oh no. That is a regular there. Apparently, 3D cat mates are his thing too. Meow. May Queen plus Jan squared. It's only a 3-minute walk from the lab. I feel like I should be saying that name in a voice. Coming from Kuramai Bashidori, take a left at Tsumakoi Saka Crossing and you'll find it. That's a long name. That's where I'm headed now. It's usually busy in Akiba around the summer break, but now it's even busier because of the Rajukan incident. The area was blocked off yesterday, but it doesn't look like they could keep the main road closed for 2 days straight. I haven't seen a single police officer today. But the Rajukan building still seems off limits. The entrance shutters are closed and sealed with a yellow police tape.
謎の人工衛星墜落から一夜明けた秋葉原です。警察による規制は解除され、駅前にはものすごい数の人が集まっています。墜落した人工衛星がどこの国のものなのかについては現在も調査中とのことで、詳しいことがわかるまで撤去ができない状態です。警察の発表によりますと、爆発などの危険は今のところないということですが、秋葉原を訪れた買い物客や地元商店街の関係者からは不安の声が上がっています。
I think that more than an explosion, you should be worried about it falling down. That's just my opinion. Yep. Like, I think you should fear gravity more than explosions. Cause, yeah. The media has dozens of cameras set up outside of the police line. And there are nearly twice as many onlookers as reporters, enough to fill the entire street with people. Everyone's aiming their phone cameras at the satellite-like object. So many people. Living in Akiba, you get used to crowds and big events, but the gathering of this size is unusual. I wonder when they'll get rid of that thing. I hope it doesn't explode or something. They've been letting people back into the area, so I guess there's no danger. Still, considering its unknown origin, I'm surprised there isn't more security. Today, like always, otaku is shopping for doujinshi, imported games, electronics, or whatever strikes their fancy. Doujinshi. Fan-created amateur manga, which are often but not always adult in nature. They're sold at special doujinshi events, the biggest of which are the twice-annual Kamigika market, also known by fans as Kamima. Aside from the scene at Rajukan, it's the same as any other day. But I still don't understand what I saw yesterday. I've half accepted that the mass disappearance was just in my imagination. Maybe I've become unable to distinguish reality from fantasy, like the media likes to say about teenagers these days. With that thought in mind, I return my gaze to the street. And there in front of me stands a woman holding her phone in front of her face. She took a picture. Her phone was clearly pointed at me. I tried to cover my face, but not quickly enough. I turned around just to make sure she wasn't pointing it at someone behind me, but that doesn't seem to be the case. She's still staring at her phone. Without even glancing at me, she turns around and points her phone at some other pedestrian. Maybe she's just taking photos of everyone at the scene and not just me. But still, I need to have a word with her. The organization is after me, so I can't risk that photo getting out.
Wait!
Wait. She doesn't turn around. Peak aesthetic. Yeah, I love her. She's so engrossed in her photography that she doesn't even notice me. Or did she not catch my magnificent native level English?
Jot! そこで携帯カメラを使っているあなた! 待ってください!
She turns back, finally noticing me. And of course her phone turns with her.
よせ! 通るんじゃない! まさか機関の差し金か?
She completely ignores my objection, and then she goes back to looking at her phone.
質問に答えてもらいたいんですがね。あなたは機関の人間か?
If she is, then I may have to take suitable measures.
違うのか? 違うとしても問題がありますよ。俺の写真を持っていると機関に知られれば、あなたにも奴らの魔の手が伸びるかもしれない。とにかく今撮った俺の写真を即刻削除してほしい。
Is she even listening?
謝る。
Well, she finally speaks, just a whisper, but it's something.
不快にさせたなら。
She lowers her head slightly in a bow. Or at least I think it's about. She's been looking down all this time, so I can't really tell.
謝るより先に写真を削除してほしいわけだが。
風景撮ってた。
Her fingers dance across her phone's keys with impressive speed, exactly the opposite of her annoyingly slow speech pattern.
風景を撮っていた？観光客？
Or is she one of the people who came to see the satellite? In that case, why did she take a picture of me? She shakes her head without looking at me.
証明。自分が今日どこを歩いたか。
変なやつだな。
桐生萌か。
ん？
名前。
I see. I guess she's introducing herself. That's nice, but I just want her to delete that photo.
聞きたいことがある。いい？
Sure.
それより写真を。
都市伝説。秋葉原の。知らない？
An urban legend. What's she talking about? Don't tell me. There's a brilliant but insane mad scientist said to be lurking in Akihabara. And now that brilliant but insane mad scientist is the target of every assassin in the underworld.
俺はこの町に長く居すぎたのかもしれん。だからそろそろ潮時か。
Akihabara, you were in such a bad time. I'm glad that...
幻のレトロ PC。
レトロ PC？
She replies with a nod or something like a nod.
秋葉原のどこかにあるらしくて、それが。
そうか。
Nothing about a mad scientist. I'm relieved but also disappointed. At any rate, this is the first I've heard of about a Phantom Retro PC.
幻のレトロ PC というと、キュッパチあたりか
？A Japanese PC series from the mid-1980s to the mid-1990s. It sounds so well at one point it was called the National Computer. I guess infamously hard to acquire PC 98s. I've been really on a kick watching people who make videos about retro games from Japan, and
Yep.
the amount of money you need to actually shell out for a PC 98 is insane these days. That's the first model that comes to mind. But are 98s really that hard to find? In 2020, yes. She shakes her head slightly, or something like a shake.
いいえ、これ。
She turns her phone toward me. The screen shows an oddly shaped computer. It's hard to tell since the picture's monochrome, but it looks like some kind of PC. It's kind of familiar.
IBM 5100。
An IBM 5100.
ジョン・タイターが手に入れようとした PC か。
Her fingers twitch, I think.
見たことは？
ない。名前を知ってるぐらいだ。
Coincidence? No. I think not.
シュタインズゲートの選択かもしれん。
詳しい人知らない？
ダルンならば詳しく知っているかもな。そいつは俺のマイフェイバリットライトアームであるスーパーハッカーでな。MI6 の中枢にすらハッキングできる実力の持ち主なのだ。
Yeah. In the United Kingdom, the government organization responsible for foreign intelligence operations, MI6 stands for Military Intelligence Section 6. However, its formal name is the Secret Intelligence Service, SIS. The MI6 part is a slight exaggeration. If that ever did happen, Men in Black would break down our door and take us away. But the super hacker part is true. The depth of his computer knowledge is uncanny. Speaking of Daru, I'm supposed to meet him at May Queen plus Nyan Squared. Thank you. Thank you for the Miku. I appreciate it.
You sound like you do.
No, because I got hat again, and whenever I have to listen to that scream, my soul dies. a little more each time. I don't have time to stay in and chat with some crazy lady I don't know.
では俺は行く。女よ。メディアスクラムもほどほどにな。
Oh god. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sony. Media scrum. During news stories with high public interest, reporters sometimes latch onto persons of interest, bombarding them with questions, prying into their lives, and even camping outside their houses. These activities are a serious invasion of privacy and can inflict mental and emotional stress on the subject. Try to make a smooth exit, one-liner and everything, but she grabs my sleeve before I can disappear into the crowd.
何をする？
メルアド、教えて。
Number one princess of the world has appeared again. Yeah.
何が狙いだ？
スーパーハッカーの。
I guess she wants to hear Daru's story. It's my fault for mentioning him. Well, I'm meeting up with Daru, so why don't I just take her along? No, wait a second. This could be a devious trap. Maybe she's really a spy sent to kidnap Daru. I'm defenseless without him. My only other ally is Mayuri, whose skills amount to costume design.
断る。
No!
今ダルを失うわけにはいかん。
Sorry, I needed a stretch. I said past her and start walking faster. I glance back. She's following me. Pick up the pace. But she's still chasing me.
俺の後ろを歩くな。
I'm perturbed. She shows me her phone again. And the screen is a picture of me that she took.
ゲーまだ削除していなかったのか？
教えてくれたら削除する。
この俺を脅すとは。貴様、何者だ
？Wait.
What?
I'm a Makoi. What's going on?
How do you know? Being tailed by a woman.
I attempt to glare her into submission, but her eyes are already lowered. My glare is ineffective!
私は
She hesitates for a second.
アークディライトのバイト。
なんだそれは？
ヘンプロ秋葉原にある。
One of those companies that write articles for magazines? Is this gloomy lady really fit for that kind of work?
貴様、俺の写真を無断で記事にするつもりだな。
The mad scientists of Akiba unveiled. I can see the headlines now. It's all the organization will need to turn Akiba into a sea of blood. No, I must avoid that gruesome outcome at all costs. I have no choice.
交換条件に乗ろう。
At any rate, as long as she has that photo, I have no way of knowing how it might be used. I pull up my email address and show it to her. Looking back and forth from my phone to her, she enters my info with terrifying speed.
そうか。この女、能力者か。
Esper. A general term for humans who possess supernatural powers. Common powers include telepathy, telekinesis, and precognition, though more exotic powers exist. It is rumored that some Espers even possess the ability to reshape reality with pure force of will, derived from the term ESP, which stands for extrasensory perception. I dub her power, Shining Finger. Her magical thumb types curse emails at 255 characters per minute. Whoever receives one dies.
Oh no.
She's done typing up my address. It took all of 5 seconds.
名前は
ENVtuber。マッドサイエンティストだ。
God, shut up! Okabe, I know. I know. Sony groaning for me. This is what Valhalla was referencing. Yeah, I know.
フェニックスの鳳凰に犬、そして凶悪なる真実。
は
フェニックスの鳳凰に陰、そして凶悪なる真実だ。
I repeat my perfect explanation. This is the origin of my true name. Explaining the "in" part of Halloween would take too long, so I left it out. She enters my name with her head tilted to the side.
こう。
なんだこれはふざけるな。
Owing
俺の
Yoma.
マナをバカにするつもりか。
Owing Yoma. Your mom jokes. That's what that feels like. It feels like your mom joke. She lowers her head a little more. An apologetic bow, I guess.
ならば携帯を貸せ。俺が入力してやる。
She shakes her head, clutching her phone with both hands, as if to protect it from me. Like a spoiled child who can't let go of a toy, she shields it from me with all her might. What does she think I'm going to do? Her reaction is a little depressing. Anyway, she's obviously not gonna hand her phone over, so I ask for her address instead. I'll send her a blank mail. She told me her name a few minutes ago, but I forgot it already, so I answer her a shining finger. What am I doing standing here in the middle of the street? Let's hurry up and send her a blank email. I don't need to type anything. Right. I forgot I have to do this. And send.
Nice.
She's staring at her phone. I don't think I've ever met anyone who's made less eye contact with me than her. After a few seconds, her phone received the email.
Okabe Rintaro.
なぜその名を。
今のカラメールに。
Damn, my email is still linked to my real name. I must change it at once.
それは世を忍ぶ仮の名だ。もう一度鳳凰院の方の名前で送るから。
いいわ。これで。
It's fine.
何を言う。俺は岡部倫太郎ではなく鳳凰院京馬であって。
Yeah. She's really not buying it.
画像は消したか。
She nods slightly, I think. It's really hard to tell. Her body language is as subdued as her voice.
消したのなら証拠を見せろ。
She suddenly showed me her screen. The only picture remaining is the one of that computer. That's a relief.
メールするから。聞いといてね。
何をだ。
都市伝説。
Sure. Oh, that. I almost forgot. With that shining finger wanders off. Throughout the encounter, she kept the same cool expression. Actually, I don't think we ever once made eye contact.
おかえりなさいませ。ご主人様。
Hello. Right, Mayushi works here too, doesn't she? I forgot about that part. I opened the door to May Queen plus Yen Squared May Cafe, and two familiar cat-eared girls greet me with smiles.
Ah, Okarin da.
Yeah. I forgot Mayuri works here. Sorry. That was on me. One of them is Mayuri. But here she's called Mayushi Nyanyan. Since she works here, I stop by about twice a month. I guess that would make me a regular customer. Actually, I've never been to any other maid cafe.
Okarin, okaeri nasaimase.
Okaeri nasaimase. Tadaima. I can't. No, it doesn't work with tadaima. Damn it. Tadainya?
Oh no. Oh no.
It doesn't work as well. After bowing again, Mayuri gasped as if she forgot something.
ねえねえ、オカリン、マユシーは今気づいたんだけどね。
Yes.
オカリンとおかえりって似てるね。
Whatever.
今日もよく来たにゃん。ゆっくりしていってね。
Yeah. The other maid who came to greet me Faris Nyan, her professional name, of course, hits me with her trademark combo attack of cute cat-like gestures. She's May Queen plus Nyan Squared's most popular maid. Even though she and Mayuri are about the same age, she looks and acts a bit younger. Daru frequents this cafe because he's got a crush on Faris. He often reads her public blog while muttering, Faris, you're so cute, Faris, to himself. He's got it real bad. He's down bad. He's down bad, guys. We gotta find him and kill him. I keep telling him to choose between either 2D or 3D, but he doesn't listen. I also have trouble dealing with this cat girl. Also, one thing I find really fun about this, right? I think this is Faris' real hair, right?
Yes, I think so, yes.
But if you look at Mayushi, right? You see how her hair goes down flat, but she's wearing a ponytail?
Yeah.
They drew it like she's wearing a wig. That's so insane. Like, that's how, if you were supposed to wear a ponytail wig, that's what you would do. It would just be a normal, like, very short wig and then with a clip-on ponytail on the back. You wouldn't actually tie the hair up. I'm sorry. I just find that it's a nice touch that they actually know what it would look like 9 times out of 10, you know? Like, cause the effort you have to go through to actually set up a ponytail wig, it's atrocious. If you could get away with doing it like this, then just do that. I also have trouble dealing with this cat girl. She always finds a way to best me. It's like she works in service. You do not stand a chance, Okabe.
No,
Truly down horrendous. Yep. But it's Faris, not Fad. Oh my god, I keep forgetting.
やめとけ。猫耳メイドが太刀打ちできるほど期間は甘くない。
そんなことないにゃ。フェイリスにはあの非容疑があるのにゃ。きっとお役に立てるにゃ。
何？あの非容疑。ついに得得したのか。
そうにゃ。ギアナコーチでの修行に耐え抜き、師匠の死も乗り越えて、フェイリスはついに手に入れたのにゃ。
What met her? I adore her. I want, like, she sounds like she'd been fantastic to hang out with. Faris knows my true name, Hoin Kyoma. I've also told her all about the organization. And now she's more into it than I am. She's always the one to bring up the subject whenever we meet. By the way, this is the first time I've heard of this secret technique or whatever it is. Ugh, she's not letting it go. Okarin talking about the organization reminds me of that meme where the therapist asks if X is in the room with them right now. It'll take 30 minutes if I play along with her.
お前サンクチュアリに行くというのか。ダメだ。いくら非奥義を得得したとはいえ、あの場所はお前にはまだ早すぎる。
そんな約束したにゃ。にゃのに京馬は裏切るっていうのかにゃ。
にゃのに She's perfect at the nya speak. It's
あの場所にはフェイリスのお兄ちゃんが。
Since when did you have a brother? And what the hell's this spirit conference anyway? Faye looks at me with actual tears in her eyes. I falter even though I know it's just one of her cutesy acts. Whenever I talk with her, I run out of comebacks, which is really unusual for me. And then she takes the initiative, leaving me with nothing to do but listen to her spout delusions. I mean, come on, you can only take it so far. There's a very clear difference between her stories and mine. As anyone can see, I speak nothing but the truth, while Fadus has only delusions and a made-up backstory. That's rich, Okabe!
Oh.
I always have to play along. That's why I feel like I can never best her. You know who else are playing along with you? All of your friends.
なんかわからないけど、マユシーも サンクチュアリっていうところに行きたいな。
I love how Okabe is put off by the one person who genuinely entertains his delusions. Yeah, it's so good. Great, now look who's joined in. It's just gonna get worse from here. I have to end this conversation now.
来なくていい。この話はもう終わりだ。
今日まだけずるいにゃ。そうだよ。マユシーもフェリスちゃんもダメなんてね。オカリンは冷たいと思うのです。
フェリスとは誰だ？
フェリスちゃんはフェリスちゃんだよ。
It's easier to say than Fate is, so I get it. Mayuri and Fadis look at each other and smile. Is she talking about this Fadis? Is that her real name? Have I been mistaken all this time? That's a disturbing thought.
あのね、マユシーは言いにくいからフェリスちゃんって短くしてるんだ。
なんだ、そういうことか。
なんだか女学院みたいで、それも悪くないにゃ。
That's not too tabby. Okay, then moving on. Also, I like that. Like, I know that this is for like in-game purposes and all that, but I just like the idea of him holding his phone at the right side of his face. Like covering the right side of his face with his phone while looking at it, holding it completely straight.
He would definitely do that though.
He would. He's like, oh, the organization calls, you know, like that. Shame.
Oh no.
That won't teach me how to be a priest. He keeps saying he has 30 years of work left in him, so he doesn't need my help. That doesn't explain why he keeps trying to teach me the ceremonial Miko dance, though. P.S. I did 10 practice swings with Samidare.
The ceremonial Miko dance? But according to the legend of Amano Iwato, that means no! Don't tell me your father intends to open the gate. It's too soon. I know what he's referring to here, by the way. Do you know?
No.
Okay, okay, this is just my guess, right? But my thought would be... Yeah, Amano Iwato. I'm pretty sure that's the one. I don't know if this is the case, but the thing that makes me... yeah, okay, it is Amano Iwato. Okay, so... Basically, what it... do you remember that story about Amaterasu who hid herself away in a cave?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what that goddess did to get her out? She started dancing naked. And everyone thought it was so funny that they were having so much fun with this lady dancing naked that Amaterasu peeks out, and in that second they take her out. That's what he's referring to. He's referring to the fact that he wants to see Rokako dance naked. And it's stupid, and I hate it. I hope that made it way worse for you. Cause it did for me.
I mean, you did worse for yourself, definitely.
How am I supposed to unlearn information that I know? Amina Uzume, yeah, had her breast swinging from side to side. Exactly, that's exactly the story I'm talking about, yes. Okay then, moving on.
いいからさっさと案内してくれ。俺はいつまでここに立っていればいいんだ。
ごめんなさいにゃ。ご主人様、ご案内にゃ。マユシ、ご案内よろしくにゃんにゃ。任せてにゃんにゃ。
If you hadn't noticed, the cat-eared maids here at May Queen plus Nyan Squared are required to add cat sounds, nyas and nyans, to their words with some frequency. Mayuri takes my hand and leads me inside. Apparently, Mayushi Nyan is the only one who leads customers by the hand like this. It probably comes naturally to her. She doesn't even realize that the effect it has on her customers. That's why she's second to Fadis in popularity at this maid cafe. She guides me to Daru's table. The tables are about 60% full. Among Akiba's maid cafes, May Queen plus Nyan Square's popularity is solid but not booming. Considering what Fadis and the others are wearing, it's more likely like a cosplay cafe than a maid cafe. Furthermore, the cat ears and Nyan dialect, that's hard to say. Yeah, that does make it way worse, thank you. Nyanian dialect make it less accessible to low-level otaku and first-timers. On the other hand, those same cat ears are a topic of heated debate among die-hard maid cafe fans. Maids don't have cat ears. Cat ears plus maid equal 2x moe. These two viewpoints clash. This place is one of the older maid cafes in Akihabara, but it doesn't get much media exposure. Maybe that's what makes it more comfortable than most. At least that's what Daru says. Also, the Nyan-shaped entry thingies, these Nyan-shaped dividers. That's impressive. I actually like the environmental storytelling of this CG. You also have the paw-shaped clock. Like, I'm assuming it's one big clock with 3 smaller clocks hanging above it. You know? And the paws in the wall. And I guess the back of the chair is kind of look like cat heads too, huh? I like it. He talks about the stuff so much that it's been burned into my synopsis.
Daru-kun, Okarin ga kita nya.
遅すぎでしょマジで。
Daru sits in front of me, but doesn't look my way. He looks upset for some reason.
それで、今フェイリスタンと何を話していたか詳しく。
聞きたいのか？どうせダルには理解できない話だと思うが。
Hell, even I didn't get most of it.
ああ、そっち系の話か。フェイリスタンとオカリンの会話は普通のオタじゃついていけない領域に達してるよな。オーラみたいなものが出てるっつうの。二人だけの固有結界張りやがって許さない。絶対にだ。
Reality marble. Okay. A type of magecraft in which the user overwrites the world with a pocket dimension based on his and her emotional experience. Often used in ordinary conversation to speak of couples flirting in public, immersed in their own world, not caring about the pain they're inflicting on others.
フェリスちゃんもオカリンのこと気に入ってるみたいだにゃ。お店の子、お店に来るご主人様たち、みんな含めてフェリスちゃんのお話についていけるのはね、オカリンだけだもんにゃ。
やもんにゃ。I'm not even close to keeping up with her.
そんなオカリンに嫉妬。なんという勝ち組。
Get more insane, Daru! That you need to get more insane. You need to up the ante.
今日のお前が言うなすれはここですか。
黙れ浮気野郎めが。二次元の嫁が泣いているぞ。
ぐはー、痛いところ疲れたっす。
You got him. Daru theatrically grabs his chest and falls onto the table. Oh! Sorry. I sipped from one of the glasses of water that Mayuri brought to our table.
で、ご主人様、ご注文はお決まりですかにゃ？
オムライス、それとホットコーヒー、ブラックで。
かしこまりましにゃんにゃん。
After taking my order, Mayuri finds her way toward the counter as is swimming between the rows of table. I hope she doesn't trip.
で、僕になんか用事だった？
Daru asked without getting up from the table. That's right. In my confrontations with Shining Finger and Catgirl, I almost forgot my original objective.
あと1時間ぐらいしたらラボに行くつもりだったんだけど。
内密で緊急の話があるのだ。
And you came to a maid cafe for that? I lean on the table and scan the area without moving my head.
ジョン・タイターは知っているよな。
ジョン・タイター？誰？
アメリカに10年ほど前に現れた自称未来人だ。お前とは以前こいつの話題をしたはずだぞ。
またオカリンのいつもの設定？
設定とか言うな。俺が話すことは全て真実だ。
いやいや。
はあ、めんどくせえ。じゃあ付き合ってやるけどさ、そのタイターってやつが未来人だっていうソースは？
待て、なんでそんな初耳のような言い方をする？
事実初耳だから。
忘れたわけではなく？
自信はないけど。
日本でもそいつに関する本が出ている。
その本を見せてくれたら思い出せるかも。
本当に何も知らないのか？
人の記憶力なんて結構曖昧なもんしょ。デジタルと違ってさ。
This is wrong. I remember talking to Daru about John Taito back in high school. It was only idle talk, so it's possible that Daru forgot about it. Daru is quite the internet addict, but the internet lets you choose what information you want to see. There's no guarantee Daru looked up info on John Taito. If he had, I doubt he would have forgotten so completely. Is it my memories that are mistaken, or everyone else's?
だったら IBN5100 については？
へえ、オカリンがそんな PC を知ってるなんてね。やるじゃん。
知っているんだな。
IBN が1975年に発売したモデルっしょ。
Oh wow. Right, that's what John Taito said on the app channel. He traveled to 1975 first, obtained an IBN 5100, then leaped to 1998.
どんな PC なんだ？
値段高すぎの PC だな。
Huh, okay.
黎明期だったからすげえ高くて、個人には手が出せなかったらしい。IBN の独自技術が詰まった、その当時にしては結構優秀な PC だったんだけどね。IBN は6年後の1981年に IBN-PC っていう大ヒットシリーズを発売してて、そっちの方が有名なわけ。
So it basically became obsolete.
IBN5100 の知識はネットのウィキを見たことがあるぐらいだぞ。
But yeah, so it's basically one of those PCs that quickly became basically completely obsolete. Like, in a way where it was just like, this was just not a model that was viable. You know, in any way, shape, or form. Like, cool that we could make this, but it's not viable in the long term. An online system for the creation and compilation of hypertext documents on a web server.
それが現在の秋葉にあるという都市伝説を聞いたことは？
おう、あるある。1ヶ月前ぐらいにネットで話題になったな。で、その噂を聞きつけたアットちゃんの有志が秋葉中のショップを探して回ったんだよ。フレパラのフレンドにゲジネって人がいるんだけど、その人が中心になってね。
Okay. Frepara. Fictional. A popular internet social networking service website. Social networking services, also known as social networks, are community-oriented websites that come in a variety of formats, such as registration-based, invite-only, and more. Websites such as these are designed to facilitate easy communication between users. I'm not sure what Furepara is supposed to be referencing here. It's 2009, right?
Yep.
So... Facebook? I say tentatively. No, but was Facebook really that big in Japan?
No, I don't think so. Like,
no. But it doesn't sound like a Twitter flop either. Can you try googling what this might be referencing?
Okay, let me see.
I'm trying to think of. I don't actually know. What I don't know much about.
It's based on Mixi.
Of what?
Mixi.
Oh, wait, I kind of know about that a little bit.
It's found in 99.
Mixi. Yeah. No, I remember. I remember I've heard, like, but it's only on the level where that I just know that it's
And it was overtaken popularity by Facebook in 2012.
2012, yeah. Because all I remember is that I've heard it referenced a few times. That's the level I've heard. That it was a place where people would publish shit and it would go viral, basically.
Yeah.
あの疾風陣雷のナイトハルトまで出張ってきたらしいけど、結局見つからなかったんだって。
じゃあ、都市伝説はデマだったということか。
There it is. Huh, it still exists. What the fuck?
I mean, Japanese refuse to disable stuff, so...
Yeah, it's still there! Mixiってなんだよ? Come on. As of September 20, it had about 14 million monthly active users. Wow.
Hey, this is alive, huh?
That's pretty impressive. It lives! Does it not say... Registration requires a valid Japanese phone number. Oof. Okay. A community is a place. Okay. Maimishi, or Maimiku for short, means buddy or friend. Oh, okay. This is similar to a content on Flickr, a friend on MySpace, and involves an approval process. The maximum possible number of Maimishi a user is allowed to have is 1,000. Accounts that are marked as talento or celebrities don't have this limitation. The word mixi is a combination of mix and I, referring to the idea that the user I mixes with other users through the service. Okay. Mixi Station is an application that detects songs being played in iTunes and Windows Media Player and uploads them automatically to a communally accessible list in the music section, and was implemented in late June 2006. This is insane. I want to know more about this shit. A term mixi fatigue, mixsheets cut it, has been coined to describe the feeling of becoming tired of mixi, voicing a desire to discontinue using the service, and finally deciding to terminate an account. Mixi added a feature to upload your own video content along with the ability to post content from YouTube. Bro. Sorry. That was insane. What the hell? I did not figure that it would be that wild.
さあ知らねえ。秋葉にはアンダーグラウンドなショップがたくさんあるし、案外どっかの怪しいショップにひょっこり転がっててもおかしくないんじゃね？
Yeah.
ふむ。なるほど。
My phone suddenly starts vibrating. It starts about after 3 seconds. Okay. Shining finger. Okabe-san, I mailed you as soon as I could. My name is Kiryu Moeka. I'm a 20-year-old freelance editor. I believe I mentioned I work part-time at Arc Rewrite. Sorry for taking your picture. It wasn't on purpose. I needed some shots of Akihabara for work, and you just happened to be in one. Actually, to tell you the truth, I was hoping to sneak some shots of the satellite, Lamau. She just talked way more over text, basically. By the way, the picture I took was just a test, not a final shot. That's why I was using my phone. Even if you hadn't begged me to delete it, I wouldn't have posted it, so don't worry. Anyway, I should get to the point. I'm really sorry for asking you like this, Okabe-kun, but it would be super great if you could ask your friend, the super hacker, about the IBM 5100. I don't really know anything about computers, especially old computers. All I have to go on is that picture I showed you. I'll attach the image. Be absolutely, positively sure to reply, okay? I could be waiting, and if you could, I'd be super happy if you gave me your super hacker friend's email address. I'll mail you again. It's okay to mail you again, right? Of course it is. Bye, Moika. Koreba, yep. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I see. That is a really grainy picture. Oh, come on. What's with this mail? Disregarding the weird timing. Is this really the gloomy, unsociable woman I met in front of Nachikan? She's like a completely different person in this email. Does she have a split personality or something? Well, I got some info about the IBM 5100, so I guess I should give her a reply. But if I send an immediate reply to a woman I just met, would I come off as clingy and desperate? I, Hoin Kyoma, will not be taken lightly. This is my chance to make her understand which one of us is the superior human being. I'm guessing it won't let you just reply.
No, there is nothing to reply. Oh, no,
Oh.
there.
There it is. Okay. I told Daru to wait a bit as I start typing out a response. It's not like I trust her, but I figure I should tell her what I learned from Daru. And then she'll be completely discouraged. Mwahaha. He's heard about the IBN 5100. As expected, it's extremely rare. Last month, some PhD otaku searched all over Akiba without finding one. Turns out that rumor you heard was false. Ilsai Kongru. Okay, sent. What? A response already? Yeah. Hardly any time lag. It's always shining finger, your digits that defy the laws of physics. I start reading the mail. Is that true? It can't be. I'll mail you again. By the way, you mentioned John something or other, didn't you? Does that John person have an IBN 5100? Please reply soon. Moika. Oh damn it. Just as I thought, that woman has a predisposition for harassment. Never should have gotten involved with her. Does not reply to this one. I fulfilled my minimum obligation. I have nothing to feel guilty about.
待たせたな、ダル。それで、一つだけ確認したいんだが。
Okay. I scanned the area with my eyes once more, then I lean in close.
IBN 5100は世界滅亡の引き金になるアイテムなんだな。
なんでだよ。引き金にはならないし、世界滅亡もしないっつうの。
Yeah.
にゃに世界滅亡しちゃうのかにゃ
Fadus brings my omelette rice. Thank God it isn't Mayushi. She's doing her cat-like gestures while keeping her tray balanced on one hand. True feline agility. Despite her Nyanyanian nonsense. It gets worse! Nyanyanian nonsense. Fadus is the consummate professional.
ご主人様、お待たせしましたにゃんにゃ。オムライスにゃん。
The cat girl puts the omelette rice on the table and then takes a bottle of ketchup from her apron pocket. Sekai ga yabai! Yeah, she uses it to write, "The world is doomed!" in red letters upon the omelette's blank yellow canvas. Nonsense! No! Nyanyanian nonsense! Perfect. Sekai ga yabai. Yabai zo!
世界滅亡前にどうぞ召し上がれ。
That's so good. Sekai ga yabai. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna.
うお、世界がやばいきたフェイリスタンの丸文字の可愛さに僕もやばい。
Shut up. It appears the cuteness has shattered Daru's sanity. I give him a look that says calm down, but to no avail. I smooth out the ketchup with the bottom of my spoon, erasing the ketchup words.
ああ、もったいない。
I'm going to eat it either way.
ダルニャンダルニャン、フェイリス杯の件考えてくれたかにゃ。
ああ、もちろん。僕も参加します。
Yay.
フェイリス杯？なんだそれは。
I take a mouthful of omelette rice.
次の日曜日にこの店でライネットの大会をやるのにゃ。
Ooh. Fadus starts dancing in place. I prefer she not jump around like that when people are eating nearby.
フェイリスはその幹事であり実行委員長、つまり言い出しっぺなのにゃ。よかったら今日も参加するにゃ。参加費はドリンク込みで1000円。フェイリスに勝てた人には商品として手作り料理を振る舞うにゃ。
Ooh.
無理無理。オカリンはライネットには詳しくないんだ。
にゃー、面白いのに。
いいんだ、俺は。
I stop shoveling the omelette rice into my mouth, then I deliver a melancholy sigh.
ライネット。アクセスバトラーズか。その名を聞くたび、チャンピオンだったあいつのことを思い出す。あれからもう2年になるのか。いや、なんでもない。今のは 忘れてくれ。
にゃにゃ、すっごーく思わせぶりな態度だったのにゃ。あいつって誰にゃ？
多分存在しないんじゃね？ライネットって公式大会が始まったのは1年前ぐらいだし。
今日あの人のことまだ忘れられないのかにゃ。
は
Bruh.
確かにあの頃あの人フェイリスのお兄ちゃんと今日はとっても仲が良くてフェイリスも嫉妬しちゃうぐらいだったにゃ。
I love it. She's wiping the floor with him.
Yep.
Damn it! She took my story and ran with it again. I never even said anything about him being her brother. Hell, I don't know if Phaedrus even has siblings. Shouldn't have talked about the stuff in front of Phaedrus.
でもいい加減思い出にばかりすがるのはやめるにゃ。
Her shout resounds throughout the store. Her finger snaps at me.
フェイリスは辛くても辛いからこそお兄ちゃんの意志を継いでライネッターになったんだにゃ。
She's talking like she's in a fucking card game anime.
覚えてるかにゃ。お兄ちゃんがいつも言ってた言葉。いつかライネットで世界に平和をもたらそうって。
フェイリス、コーヒー持ってきて。
I present my empty plate to Phaedrus. I always eat quickly. It's a habit I picked up naturally during my years on the run from the organization. Screw the slow food trend. Food that takes time to cook and eat as opposed to fast food or instant food. Wow.
かしこまりましたにゃ。少々お待ちください。
Ferris takes the dish and heads back to the counter. If I'd left him going as they were, I would have had to play along with her delusion for another 10 minutes.
フェイリスタンは知る人ぞ知る実力派ライネッターなんだぜ。
Huh. Daru explains with a wry smile.
非公式の野良試合では400戦無敗なのさ。
ヒクソンかよ。
Daru ignores my perfect retort.
フェイリスタンが公式大会に出ないのが残念だよ。出れば優勝間違いなしなのに。
なんで出ないんだ？
この店のご主人様たちを第一に考えてるってことっしょ。店に迷惑をかけてまで大会には出ないってスタンス？メイドの鏡だろマジで。それにマユシと同い年だから学校も行かなきゃいけないだろうし。
店に迷惑かけないと言っておきながらフェイリス杯なるものを店で開くのか？
細けいことはいいんだよ。とりあえずフェイリスタンは可愛い。可愛いは正義。猫耳ロリメイドはけしからん。性的な意味で。それでいいだろう。
お前は結局2次元派なのか3次元派なのかどちらなのだ？
あえて言おう。バイであると。
I'm taking you to corner with that one, Daru.
いろいろとフリーダムだな、ダルは。
Inspiration.
Okay. What? 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 What do you mean? What? Don't Google it, Nuka. It's better for you this way.
よく言われます。サーセン。
Sazen. Yep. 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 I'm sorry. Daru usually doesn't show enthusiasm for anything. The exceptions are Moe and Phaedrus. I wish you were this passionate about our experiments. Okay, we need to stop at some point. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, we can stop at the end of the game.
No! Damn it!
It's not even chapter.
This game is too fucking long! Anyway. We're in for the long haul, boys! Anyway.
Oh.
Thank you guys guys so much for joining us today. On Wednesday,
For the science adventure.
Yeah, on Wednesday we're back with more LA Noire, and Friday Soul
Noire.
Hackers, and we will see how long we see how far we get. It feels like we're kind of endgamey, but let's see.
Oh
Let's see.
but like, yeah, we'll see.
You never know. You never know. And yeah, Saturday more of this shit. Really fun, and I'm excited to play this game. I only ever watched someone play it, so my remembrance
Well, it's
of
different.
it
It's different when you pay
Yeah.
attention and play it yourself. Like,
yeah, exactly. When I have to read out all of the internal monologuing and all that. So yeah, I'm excited to see you guys next week, and yeah, I hope to see you soon. Goodbye, Oyasumina.
Mina.